Hey, good afternoon. I mean, it's technically morning, but it's fine. Okay, let's continue. Everyone's not healed necessarily. I got no MP left. Well, virtually none. Really? You can't equip that. And lance we found already. So should I get a Thorn Whip for Gadabout? Maybe. An amulet wrought of a dragon steely scale. She's squishy, man. Crafted from a suitably sturdy tree, beginners need look no further than this boomerang. I don't think I need 2 copper swords. I feel like I need any money I can get. Okay. Egon? Wait, what's Egon? Oh, wait, so this team battles together. Sobering Slap? That's the ability. Okay, confirm team. Let's see what happens. Pokemon and all to rank 1 tournament. Yeah. Hopefully it's not like a survival kind of deal. That would suck. In the arena, your monsters will battle out in line with whatever tactics you've told them to follow. You can't give them any direct commands once the battle's begun. Feel free to switch things up depending on the situation to show your opponent who's a true monster master. Okay, fair enough. Right, tactics. Gobblebert, focus on healing. I feel like I want him to be my show no mercy kind of person, if I'm honest. Harry can be fight wisely, and Splattrick is focus healing. Although I don't know if you even have any healing skills. You have Egon, which is a support buff, but other than that, okay. So he did choose to buff him. I think used MP. Wow, that's an obscene amount of damage you took. Okay, that was free. When it was free on two, they bullied them. Maybe it heats up from here. Yeah, same as before. The MP loss is actually saved as well. I'm grateful. The fact is that even if they don't have anything to heal, they will actually still attack, because if it wasn't like that, that would suck. But now that burning of MP did suck, because now I can't use it, right? But Gobblebert is going nuts. It should be done. You're still alive? Good Pillar was going for it. Yeah. Nice and easy for now. Three doses of strong medicine and 3 vials of magic water. And a bronze shield, thank you. Honestly, I want to go and deposit that money. That's actually what I want to do most right now. So I will get around to doing that. Right, I imagine this will be significantly harder. Actually, a killer pillar? Yes. Both of them can fight wisely, however. Okay, killer pillar, as we saw earlier. Tanky guy. It looks like I'm stuck on fighting on normal speed with this, unfortunately. I don't think we need to spend any MP at all. Well, no. Gobblebert can. The rest can chill. Don't use MP. Like, we've done the significant damage. I think. There we go. No, that's one of three. I don't like you lot. Because you guys can call for backup. So I actually kind of want them just to get rid. And Splattrix taking damage. I don't really know if they have any healing moves. Hopefully he attacks the other one, not the one that's sleeping. Thank you. You get to attack that. Okay, good go. Please don't use it. I messed up. Oh, thank you. Splattrix is actually smart. Okay, this is looking more even. Shoot. Damn it. I think we're going down, at least it's not looking good. Loves that, thank you. Yeah, I just decided to try it out. We're on rank 2 now. Oh, Splattrix not looking too good. Loves that music, thank you. Thank you very much. What were we playing? Wait, no, I'm silly. Hey, thank you, D. Appreciate you, man. There we go. No? Okay. Nice. But I appreciate that very much. Thank you. But yeah, a little bit about me really quickly. I'm a variety streamer. You'll catch me most likely playing these types of games. Platformers, beat 'em ups, and obviously RPGs. This is my first time playing Dragon Quest III, so I'm enjoying it. It's definitely not a walk in the park, but I'm fine with that. That, however, is not good. This is a shootout. This is a shootout at this point. Yeah, okay, fine. I think I'm probably dead, but that was also bad tactics on my end. So, DJ, I'm assuming you are also a part of the duo. One? Can we kill him? No. No, we can't. No, we can't. He's not even yellow. Please let this be it somehow. No. You know what? It's fine. I needed him to miss. Yes, I did pop in for a little bit. I have no idea what's going on with that game, D. But you are on something called Chronosmon, I think. And I was like, oh, okay, that's the big bad. You know, we'll do that again. Yeah, that I was like, yeah, that's gotta be the big bad. Felt like SMT, really. Goodness, that's high praise in terms of difficulty. Let me try this again, because I did let myself down a little bit. But hold on, let me go back to reading. Different DJ. We are Sophia Turner. Sophia and sorry, Soul Calibur took over for a moment. Hard mode. Apparently this is what it's gonna take like on this as well, but actually wait, question D. I think you'll do hard mode regardless of the situation. However, for me, I think I'm at a point now where if the only thing that separates hard mode from being hard is simply gold takes longer to get and EXP values are slashed, if that's the only thing that makes it harder, then I'm like, that's my cutoff point. If there's actually genuinely more to it that makes it difficult, then I'm interested. If it's just making my life more difficult and slower, no. That's my I'm good. That's my I'm okay. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. Like, this game was actually nice enough to outright say, this is what makes the game harder. And I'm like, no, I do value my time. I do. Like, I'm not gonna put myself through that for the sake of putting myself through that. No. I'm not accusing anyone. No one told me to play hard. I never said that. I'm not putting that on anyone. Don't worry. I didn't even say anyone did tell me to. I'm saying for myself, like, that's the one thing where I'm like, usually I will put myself through that. Like with SMT, I did it more so I didn't even really think about it. I was like, I'll do it because it's SMT. But with this game, what I've appreciated is the fact they told me what makes it hard. So I'm like, I could, but just because I can doesn't mean I should. Yeah, that's exactly it for him, not for me. No. That's why I said for D, he would absolutely do it, you know? So, yeah, I don't, nah, come on, man. Like, no. I never once said Series would tell me to play it. No, that's why I said D would likely do it. Like, I see it all the time with him. I know full well that he will, like, end up kind of doing it. But that's why I'm like, do you have a cutoff point where hard mode is only hard because it's just, you know, just making the game not fun? That's not okay with me. I'm not good at that. Hey, Mr. Square, sign of 100. Please. Maybe I should make it bigger. I never thought about that in terms of for mobile users. That's I don't know if that's too much. We'll see. But welcome in, guys. Let's try this again. Okay, that's ridiculous. Are you underestimating the amount of money that Nintendo have? Are you crazy? Don't get me wrong, I'm privileged as hell. Don't get me wrong. Like that, I'm not here to say otherwise. But you know. Oh, D. I'll send you something. Cause I won't get away about providing context, I'm sure. So there's that. I'll quickly provide context as to what he was probably referring to. Where are we? There we go. Right, thank you once again. And that's the context he's probably on about. And if it's not that, then it'll be something else. Well, everything else. Everything else. Right, are you dead yet? No, not yet, not yet. Right, don't use MP. Ooh, that changes it a little bit. No, you know what? No, we're fine. No MP use. Yeah. All don't use MP. Like, this should be over soon. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go give him a see, because in terms of music and stuff, I've not actually managed to check that genre out, so it would be cool to do so. Only because we're in Monster Arena. Only because we're in Monster Arena. So this is a place where, as it sounds, we get monsters to fight each other. Toady, look, these guys are a little bit... I don't like him very much. Right, show no mercy. Show no mercy. These guys are a little bit of a menace. Yeah, get Toady out of here. Don't like him. Like, that was a great attack. It was in red. When it's in red... Oh! Okay, I'm getting very lucky this time round. Crits. Immediate one-shot. No MP used. Happy days. Okay, now we go in. So I know what I'll do. I'll get the buffs going with Slime. And then we take him down. Also, they can really differ the fight. Like, I was expecting the third fight to be final, but as in the same, but it wasn't. Okay. Right, buffs. Show no mercy, show no mercy. That seems good to me. Good. No dazzle for me. No illusions. No, maybe having things be whiffed. Right, he's getting an attack buff. Wow. Gobblebert's really been taking abuse this time around. What in the world? Okay, he's probably going out. Okay, I'm lucky he didn't attack him because he would have been dead. Okay, good. All right, this should be over. Just don't call for backup. These enemies do like to do that. Okay, that's not good to see. Wait, have I really used all my MP? Because they're not using any spells anymore. Okay, good. Harry's buff really helped out. Right, well, we're done with that. So, rank 1, rank 2 are done. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do rank 3 yet. Oh, wait, what? Oh, shame. I missed... Wait, there were 3 fights the entire time? Wait, was that a 3rd or a 4th fight? I'm so confused. No, there's 4 fights. And okay, I could have been playing on ultra fast. All right, that's my fault. Well, this is bad. So, okay. That is really bad. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think we go very far because I'm already spent. Yeah. Okay. We can go again, and now we can go again at a faster rate as well, so that's cool. I really did not see that there was going to be a 4th fight. Yep, go again. Okay, this will be much faster getting around to fights now. Wait. No, that's not what I meant to do. So max MP 6, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. We're gonna need some luck on our side. Really and truly. Because not having any healers really does hurt. Like, I've got a buffer, but it's not the same. So everyone on fight wisely, maybe. Actually, no, just don't use MP. And also ultra fast. The buff's gonna suck. But I think I have to hold firm. Okay, good. Nothing terrible. Nothing spent. Because I was under the impression that it was only oh no. No. Oh no. Vladdy, you're dead. You're out of here. Right, so the reason why we see Vladdy, we don't like Vladdy, he will absolutely take every part of No, it's not about MP. He just hits very hard. There's another one that looks like him that takes MP, but Vladdy just hits really hard. Just really hard. I actually just have to go all in on him. Enough that I think I'm willing to... No, don't use MP. Don't use MP. Show no mercy. Because again, there's another 2 fights after this. But... man, this is not fun. Not seeing Vladdy sucks. Right, let's see your damage. 15. Could have been worse. I was expecting worse. Thank you. Get him. Get him out of here. Right, now I can... well, now I just have to see what else is going on. Man, he completely switched my mood. Right, same as before. No MP, but... yeah. Well, ooh, wait, hold up. Wait, yeah, you are gotta fight wisely. And you know what? So are you. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we completely missed. Do we just show no mercy just to protect everyone? I think that might be the course of action. Damn it. We were so close. Right. We look a bit better, but boy, it's gonna be 4-on-2 now. So that's not great. 3-on-2. Either way, this is not looking great. I think I might need another team. With some luck, it's probably possible though. I need something. No, yeah, that's just not gonna happen, is it? Yeah, and sleep. Okay, it's over. It's over. Yeah. Damn it, man. I mean, I won my my fee back, whatever. Yeah, we'll come back to that when we have a few more things. I think it's possible, but we need some luck. I'd rather not keep having to grind until to the point where I'm getting lucky rather than I've got what I need to deal with this. Right, definitely deposit. I am not walking around with this amount of money in this kind of game. Like, you have a bank, definitely make the most of it. Okay, let's get back to mainline activities. Hell, actually, what am I even doing now? Pass through. Okay, I remember now. Actually, before I go anywhere, let me use the inn. My MP is completely gone. Practically. Yeah, let's head on over here. Stay overnight. I don't really know what I'm looking for right now. There is a cycle with this game in terms of day and night. You can encounter things at different times of day / night. So I'm really young in the game and I'm not looking up anything either. So yeah, I don't really know what I'm looking for just yet, but there are things to come across. Okay, so they have left me on my own. They've left me to my own devices. I've got to find out whatever solution it is that they want me to do. I have to find a solution to be allowed to enter a place that they don't want any just random people attending. And yeah, they really are being very serious about that. Is Sandstorm worth using? It probably is. I'll defend. Oh, hello. Give that to me. Right. Ultra fast. And... let me... actually, no. If I move that from lower, it's not great. There we go. I think I'm okay with that. Hey Ash, we just did some monster stuff, but I stopped at rank 2 because not having a healer is really hurting me. I think it's possible that I can get it done with the 3 I have, but I feel like I need some luck on my side. So I'm just gonna accept not being able to do it for now. I'm good, man. I can't complain yourself. Hey, Indy. How you doing, bro? Also, Ash, can you shout out D1 for me as well, please? Oh, hold on. I've got some goodies. Oh, yesterday, Indy? Man. Like, your fluency with First Strike is admirable. Like, there's a lot of things that I'm trying to do that I just can't do. I just can't do it. Like, I know what I want to do. I think you can see that there's things that I clearly know how to do, but I can't do it. And then even when you're DPing me correctly, I'm like, I could be parrying, but that's just because of the fact I'm not playing Third Strike. I'm playing too much traditional Street Fighter, where I'm like, oh wait, you're hitting me with a medium DP. I can parry that twice, but because I don't do that anywhere near enough. Yeah, I was playing some Third Strike with Indy yesterday, and you know, like, fun to watch to a degree. Like, I've got a lot to learn before I would stream it, I think. But in terms of just... It was good. It was good because I can see when someone is really flowing and understands what they're doing versus I have a good idea of what I'm trying to do, but doing it and executing it is a different story. Yeah, like I do know that stuff, but oh, see, I didn't know you played it that long. That makes me feel better. That does make me feel a lot better. I wish Soul Calibur 3 had online. I wish it had online. You play like someone who was a veteran, but it makes a lot more sense now. Like, man's doing red parries. His sequences are just on point. I'll be grateful I even took like 2 games at best. Yeah, see, like, I can do that, but for some reason, I don't know why inputs feel so different in Third Strike as opposed to, like, practically other games. But they just do. So it's on me to get to a point where I can do that. But yeah, it's such a different thing. Yeah, I played Ken in Third Strike. I'm not playing Necro. I'm not doing it. He's not Dhalsim. That's not a suitable replacement for me. This guy and all the hate for my Ken. Hey. In Street Fighter 2 and 3, I'm just a basic Shoto player, alright? But in terms of First Strike, basically Ken. Ken, I'd play Akuma as well, just because it's Killing Moon, obviously. But nah. like I'm not good enough at Ken to worry about playing Akuma on top of that. Higher damage character, lower damage health. I'm not good enough to be playing Akuma. It's fine. I can accept that. Remy and Chun. Remy, from what I know, he's tricky. He's considered low tier, I get that, but other than that, oh man. Chun I probably could, but I like Chun, but not if I'd play her. Like, I got nothing against Chun, honestly. I do like her, but I just don't think I'd play her. But it would be interesting to see how okay you could get with her, because obviously her hit confirms are disgusting, right? But I think I'm very greedy. I don't like to try and do medium just into super. I want to do the medium into fireball into super. But there's times where maybe you just settle for what you can get and then take the input. Well, take the Oki and do whatever else you need to do. Oh yeah, no. With Chun, he's a different story. Like, I know with that you do medium, super jump, super jump, heavy punch. Then you get another mix from that, which is another low forward or maybe an overhead. Yeah. I know First Strike Chun is silly. Like, I've seen this stuff enough, but obviously doing it yourself is very different to seeing it over and over again, right? It just very is much different. But it was fun. I wouldn't even say I wouldn't do it again. I would actually try again, but yeah, like, I'll be honest, man. All you'll see is maybe I get like 1 or 2 wins out of like probably 30 games or some nonsense like this. Like, there were some tense moments where both of us know that we don't want to give the other person the easy parry and whatnot, but other than that, it will just be Indy just flowing. Whereas I'm like, I'm trying to think about it, but I'm just getting overwhelmed by this, that, and the third. It's a great game. It's a great game. It's just not easy. There we go. No, that takes up a bit too much health. Well, a bit too much MP. I don't like it. Yeah, because I've seen you, right? I've seen you. And I'm like, you're not doing this to other people. I'm like, yo. Like, he turned it up. I'm like, yeah, he's hitting all the stuff. I'm like, okay. This is good to see, because it's one thing watching other people do it and then having it done to you whilst you're playing and trying to keep up. Like, there were some parries that were like, this is cool. Like, against you yesterday, that's the first time I even did a down parry straight up. I'm not lying. That is the first time I looked for a down parry and actually did it. But it's because I had to. Like, if I don't, you're just gonna overwhelm me anyway, which was what happened. But like, if I don't go for these things, then I just die sooner anyway. So I'm like, okay. Like, it's trial through fire by one thing, but if I don't do that, I need to tech throws, which I don't think I was doing enough of yesterday. And then on top of that, you just have to have everything. Like, everything. Yeah, I tried to do it. There were a few times I had the opportunity and I didn't take it because just, I don't know, my inputs are sticky for whatever reason. Like, I don't mean they're sticky as in my pad, I just mean I'm not fluent for whatever reason. So we'll play like, stop this. No. Like, I would have to really put myself through the ringer of really understanding what it is that I am not feeling and then get used to it. Like, that won't happen in a week. Full, I can tell you that for free. But I'm down to play Street Fighter 2 as well at some point. Like, Street Fighter 2, it's not that it'll be easier to play, but there's not a parry to worry about. So maybe I can do a couple of basic things easier. But you also die very quickly in that game too. Oh yeah? How so? I'm interested. Like, it's a good thing I know how to tech in that game now. As long as you're using a super turbo character. I know I could not get away with using Sim currently in Street Fighter 2 because I can't use it super correctly yet. It's the opposite of how you do Yoga Flame in both Street Fighter 4 and 6. So instead of going from a semicircle that starts from the right, you go from the left. Why, I don't know, but that's just how it is in that game. Like, everything's just different. And then obviously different buttons, but you get accustomed to that the more you play, I guess. But yeah, you can't play Dhalsim in... Like, there's not any game in which Dhalsim plays exactly the same. But there'll always be something that you have to be on the lookout for. Good. Yeah, I can't think of any child who is playing as Dhalsim. I didn't play as Dhalsim as a child. I don't know what the hell I'm doing or what the hell he's supposed to do. He's slow. The buttons don't give you instant gratification. And I'm a child. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with Dhalsim. Who the hell does? Like, nowadays, maybe, you know, maybe you can get away with it because, I mean, a child now, like, we're all godlike as a child now. Like, you got 10-year-olds who are going to absolutely just bust your head in. Don't know if they've seen them any as Dhalsim, but, you know, you get my point. But, yeah, like, as a child, I don't think many children are gravitating towards Dhalsim. So, yeah. And I would be one of those children. So, yeah. Like, that's just not going to be how it is. When Street Fighter X Plus Alpha, that's not impossible. Like, that we could make happen. Like, that's not a thing that we can say, oh, we can't do that anymore, right? Because Duck Station exists. We could actually do that if we said, all right, cool, let's actually do it. So when you say when's, if we actually want to make it happen, we probably can now. Everyone else is... No, let's heal Gadabout, and then we're good. I feel that, because Ken... Right, here's the thing. Ryu is more my playstyle. Ken is my favorite Shoto. That is what I'd probably say. In terms of, like, character, the fire, the presentation... yeah, like that's how it is for me. But in terms of Ryu, like in terms of what he does and how he plays, that's more my playstyle. Like, I know that. I've known that since Street Fighter 4 for sure. So at least in 4, he's more of the defensive Shoto, right? In Street Fighter 2, I would assume he's still probably more defensive, yeah. Like, he's got the better fireball. He's the better, yeah, he's a better projectile user. So he's probably the same kind of, it's probably the same kind of rule set. But yeah, Street Fighter 4 Ken, like, at least before I found Rose in Sim, that is, like, it was Ryu, Ken, then Dhalsim, then Rose. Then Rose basically took over as the main in Street Fighter 4 because, boy, I could never, I'll never learn how to play Street Fighter 4 without him again. Nah, just not worth it. Not worth it outright. Like, I don't say that lightly at all, but not worth it. I'm scared. I really don't want to have to... I keep forgetting to put medicinal herbs on my characters. I can heal, though. Hopefully we get to her in time. Because if we don't, she's dead. Of course she falls flat on your face. Alright, we're good. Actually, I get to find out whether paralysis persists after a fight. Please don't. Let's see. It doesn't look like it does, but I can find out for sure. It does! It does! And because he's paralyzed, he actually can't save himself. Damn, this game's brutal. It's like FF8 with poison, and like other status effects after a fight. That's okay, fine. I've got to sort it out. Do I even have an item to sort it out? I don't know. Oh no, I do. I do. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, no, yeah. I think that's the first time we fought each other, probably. And because I'm playing Rose / Dhalsim, I'm used to being in the corner. I have to be. I can't just panic out of the corner. Like, don't get me wrong. I will eventually jump out, but I'm not going to give that to you freely, necessarily. Like, I'm going to try and assess the situation, look at what I need to do, try to jump out eventually. But other than that, it's like, nah, I'm a hold strong. Like, you can kill me in this corner if you have to. But I'm fine with that. like, I'm used to being in the corner. I have to be in the corner. It's whatever. Like, who cares? Corner? What do you know? Like, it's the same Street Fighter 6. The same Street Fighter 6. I'll die in the corner because I've been getting thrown. Eventually, I'll crack and try and get out of the corner with a drill or something. But I tried to do something. But it's not, like, rash. But Street Fighter 6 will happily make you look like you don't understand this game at all. Like, that's just how it goes. Which is why I was like, listen, man. Do not feel anything about getting double perfected in Street Fighter 6. It's not special, I promise you. I sincerely mean that. It's not special. Like, damage across the board is really high. And, just, if Dhalsim can do it, then you damn well know. Like, he has it a bit harder than everyone else. Like, his damage isn't, like, ridiculous. But it's still high enough for what the game is, you know? So, whatever. Like, trust me, it's just like, okay, cool, we go again. Like, it's not meaningful, I promise. And I'm not even just saying that just to say it or make you feel better. It's just, that's the game. Like, the game is high damage, 2/3 touch, and, you know, yeah, you die. I might not have heard it, but SF2, you'll probably go for Ryu or Sim. Pretty much. Like, again, I see that game a good amount of time, but I don't play it enough to play characters across the board. But yeah, it'd be like Ryu and Sim. But my Sim is not good. Like, I think I have a couple of anti-air options that I think I know how to do. But I've not played the game enough to be, like, anywhere near threatening at this point. So, like, again, I'm down to play just because I like the older Street Fighters, but yeah, he's good. He's good. I just, again, haven't played him enough to be able to showcase why he would be good. But he has a reversal option, which is strong. His damage is all right. He can keep people out, and he can hang with Sagat, which is a big deal in Street Fighter 2. Like, if you can hang with Sagat, then you're doing a good time. However, you do get beaten really badly by Vega. That's the drawback. Like, Vega versus Sim is not a fun time. Like, he doesn't care. Vega doesn't care. Vega doesn't give a flying F. Not even in the slightest. He's like, oh, Sim, yeah, okay, cool. Easy. GG's, move on. He does not care. I don't know what it's like for Turbo Sagat, but Old Sagat, yeah, Old Sagat definitely just says, I don't care about you at all. But he says that's, like, the majority of the cast. Like, he's only soft banned here and there, but I think there were places at one point or another that did have him hard banned. But yeah, he's a terror basically. But yeah, Vega's even worse. But Sim specifically. Yo, I think you're speaking of yeah, because Geef can like grab Honda anywhere. It's ridiculous. I think that might be the first ever rendition of Street Fighter 2. I think it's like World Warrior. Yeah. I think that's how it goes. Yeah, it's pretty obnoxious for Honda. So stupid. Right, what am I doing? So I managed to go across. Wait, what did I even manage to do? Okay, let me use Zoom. Let me try and go back to that place. I'm gonna see whether it allows me, whether it accepts me now. Geef spamming jab in that game looks so crazy. Like his buttons just look, well, not all of his buttons, but some of his buttons look so much faster than I'm used to seeing. And then he'll use it to like keep Blanca in check or just, you know, scare people. So odd. And then his standing heavy kick is kind of insane for what it does. Then his sweep obviously is like, oh wow, man, you are knocked down on Geef. Like you've got to deal with a Geef that's got a banishing flat that's actually like worth something. Uh-oh. Then you get grabbed. Okay, cool. it's rough. It's rough. How's Geef in 6? Not too bad. Not too bad. You've got a handful of Geef players who are very loyal to him, regardless of the situation. And he's paying for it. The people are kind of getting lit up now. Kobayan and Itabashi Zangief, both of those two are really going pretty hard at the moment with Geef. If you have the Chayev Magica Scusi, the magic key, then you are free to go through. Yes, tell me where the... Yeah, we can't find it. Ah, okay, so fine. So, Geef can fight Ryu well in Street Fighter 6, I would say. Like, he's not the same grappler who just completely gets like nullified by fireball use. Like, he can actually contend with it. Having a level 2 with Zangief and his level 2 use of super, if he has that, you have to respect him. You can't just be like, oh, let me just throw a fireball, because he'll just be like, oh, okay, thanks, let me hurt you now. Like, I shit you not, like, Sim versus Geef is not a throwaway matchup either. Like, if I do stupid things, I'm gonna win stupid prizes for it. Like, I'm gonna get hurt big time. Like, Geef doesn't really... Like, it's not that he doesn't care about projectiles, but he does have ways to be like, no, this isn't Street Fighter 2 where you can disrespect me with that. Not more than Sim. More than Sim. Sim has ways of dealing with fireballs, so that's fireballs. But it's to say that Geef isn't just completely free to only that way of playing against him. Like, he does have legitimate answers, is what I'm saying. Like, I can't just be like, okay, I'm going to sit back and throw fireballs against him the entire time and expect to win every single time, or a lot of the time even. Like, I had to showcase that I understand more. If I don't, then, yeah, I'll die. Like, that's it. I'll simply die. I'm gonna actually use Whoosh. I expected them to flee. Whoa! What? Huh? Yo. Hold up. Someone explain. So, why did he just get to attack me that many times, please? Can someone please explain? Because he was just like, hey, it's Frizz time. Like, he was like, go. Like, what was that about? Can someone please break that down for me? I would love to know. Just having the time of his life. Like, yeah, he still died, but that's not the point. Like, he got to do a lot of damage to me, and I don't know why. I don't get it. I was gonna let you live, man. Piss off. Alright. Oh, yes. Stay, stay with you. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, we got something for that. Okay, now we're playing. Now we're really playing some Dragon Quest. Oh, okay. I thought I saw something. Do I fight? I fight. Do you know the difference between Turbo and the Classic? Other than the game speed, I'm not super intricate with like the character balance of the game. I know some characters probably got better and worse, but other than that and the game speed, obviously, not really. Like, I think Bison got notably better from one game and then got nerfed for another. I don't know whether... I can't remember if Turbo was the first game that the boss characters were definitely playable or if it was from Championship Edition. I can't remember. If anyone knows, feel free to enlighten us. But I think Turbo might have been the first. But I know there's one game where Bison took a significant hit. I just can't remember which one it was. Damn, wasn't that enough? Thank goodness, no one got poisoned. I'm grateful. Most people do. Most people do. Because it was revolutionary for the time. Because at the time, most people felt like they loved the game and everything, but it could have been faster. And then obviously with Turbo, it basically answered what everyone wanted, right? So it was a big deal. And people did love it for that fact. Like when you've got something that people already enjoyed, but you only add the things that are actually requested, then yeah, like that's a big deal. Ooh, okay, I got some goodies there, man. Yeah, and the reason why I word it the way I do is because that's sometimes not the case with things nowadays, including with Capcom, right? Like sometimes obviously too much is done for whatever reason, and then yeah, you get rid of something that, I don't know, it's weird, man. Okay, there we go. SF5 was definitely a choice. It was definitely a choice. And I say it was a choice because, again, you didn't need to rush it out. Like, people were happy with 4 at the time. So that's why it was definitely a choice. And I worded it that way specifically. Ooh. So which are you looking to play first? Tactics I do need to sit down with at some point. Maybe after this, maybe I go straight into Dragon Quest 1 and 2. We'll see. But I've been meaning to play this for far too long, so that's why I'm like, why are there so many heal slimes? Good lord. Who wants to deal with all this heal slime? Who made this? Oh man. Alright. Got rid of one. Wow, that did no damage. Oh dear. Okay, they do not care about they don't care about getting hit by magic at all. Oh, magic. Yeah, really. Okay, cool. We're gonna hit you and just do nothing. There we go. Okay. All right. I understand. I understand. This is what we're doing. Okay. All right. That could have been obnoxious. That could have been very obnoxious. Ben, do you happen to know with Handy Heal, is it MP usage or items? Very important. Very certain it's MP. Okay. MP is fine. Right, we already discussed this. Gosh, I need more AoE moves, man. Like, I'm desperate for this right now. Like, my thief doesn't have any AoE moves yet. Oh, wait, lock? What was that? Oh, shit. I just got a crit. And this is why we take care of the heal slams first. Heal. Wait, oh, is she using a whip? I see. Thank you. I already gave that to her, I think just now. So that might be, I'm like, huh? Since when? And the boomerang I've seen, but I didn't buy it. Okay, okay. Okay. Interesting. I'm assuming there has to be some kind of drawback with that. In terms of maybe boomerang slash things that hit everything. Probably hit too hard. But, obviously I can do stuff with it, so that's cool. I'm just gonna heal now. Okay. That's respectable. Okay, let's head down here. Grotto, and I've not been to either of these places yet. Maybe I'll just flee for a little bit, because I'm starting to be a bit conscious of the MP now. Nope. Boy, if I failed my flee attempt there, I was probably dead. Okay. Yep, red dot, thank you. What we got? 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 Yeah, no. There's times where you damn well know this ain't for you. That's just leave it alone. Oh wow, okay. Oh gosh. Okay. There's nothing here at the moment. I examine the ground with feet. Seed of life, cool. Ooh, special medicine. Special medicine. Okay. Wow, they really were like, listen. Let's just you know, yeah, we gave you this, like, let's see if you really just go around looking. This is truly old school at its best, huh? Like, so far there's nothing here, like, and then you just have like, all right, listen, we know full well what kind of game this is. Let's just keep looking. Oh gosh. What abilities? I'll show you. So Locke right now has Sleepy Slap, Propeller Blade, Shocking Slash, and Sandstorm. Sandstorm has been getting a lot of usage because at the moment I feel like I'm probably lacking in damage, but we just go from there. I'm Naughty the Dwarf. What do you want with me, girl? If you've no business here, clear off. I mean, I'm assuming I have to come back to you then, because there'll be reasons to speak with you, I'm sure. I just don't have business with you at this moment in time. Fine. So that would be spelled, not with Locke, just things like this. And there's a lot. They're like, listen, there's more for you to find. We'll show you that there's more, but we just won't tell you what, which is good with me. But okay, I don't think I can save here. I think I can. Oh no, there's auto save in this game. It's fine. If we were playing it like, you know, how it was back in the day, I can only imagine how scary it is. Like, you can only save with the nun, or at the church. Boy, this is not as bad. There was quick save back then. Okay, that's cool. I was thinking there wasn't. You know what? I don't like you. Poof. Drac, we're not dealing with you. Jackanape. Like, my MP is too important for you to be just robbing me blind of like 16 MP and crap like this. That's a no thank you. We'll do it. I was hoping that was gonna kill you. Goodbye. Oh, that did so much damage. 41. Bloody hell. All right. I mean, I knew. That's why I tried to use. But they were like, nah. Get out. Honestly, Gadabout's probably dead. I'll try and save you, but you're probably dead. You're still alive. 32. 53! Of course you take out one of my guys that have magic, you bastard. Okay. My goodness. What do I do? Well, I need to make sure you're dead. Do I just defend? I'm just gonna defend with you. Ooh, I am playing some risky games, man. I can't heal myself. I keep forgetting to put medicinal herbs back in my party. This is on me. Do I just run? I'm just gonna try and run. Yeah, fine. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is the first time my heroes died. Oh, this is terrible. This is terrible. I have to use a wing. I have to. I'm forced to. So I mean, it's nice the game doesn't immediately end, right? But I have to use a wing. I have to. There's no choice. Have to. There's actually no other choice. The painful stuff. Where even was I? Hold on, because I'm gonna lose myself. Right. Right, so Chimera Wing is basically like, think of Goho M in terms of Persona 4, but you can go back to any place in which you've previously visited. But basically, because I have Zoom, so that basically does what I just explained about the wing. But because Hero is dead right now, I now have to use a Chimera Wing, which does what Zoom does. So if I didn't have Wing right now, I would be very screwed right now. I would be in a very bad place. There's something I want to grab right there, but I can't afford to do that right now. I can't do it. I'm gonna get smoked. I'm gonna get smoked for it. Yeah, I've got to use a wing. All right, wait. Where am I? I was right where I needed to be. I think. Okay. All right, I'm with you. Okay, I understand. Right. Basically, we're fleeing a lot next time. We're fleeing a lot. Ah, that's a fair point. Well, I'm finding that out now, I guess. Don't tell me too much, but in terms of what you're saying, I don't disagree. Because I'm piecing it together, but I don't want to know too much, despite you are giving me good information. In terms of, like, the whips and stuff. But yeah, like, I guess the ape I've not encountered until now. And then it's like, yeah, okay. That makes sense. And obviously, we know already that different enemies come at different times. We don't need to do... No, I do need to do that. See, I almost got myself messed up by the fact that... Oh, wait, I need to go to the inn first. No, I don't need to go to the inn. I need to go to 1 and 1 plus 2. Sorry for... No, you're good. What was it? What was this? Okay. Resurrection. Yes. I need that. There we go. Okay. I do need an inn now, for sure. I'll go and handle that business. No, it did. Don't worry. It did. I'm sure it did. Oh, hello. Oh, did you have to flee? Wait. Does that come back? Yeah, no. I wish. I found out the hard way that the more money, the more you are leveled up, the more it costs. So yeah, that's still very much in effect. Okay, so that does a pit. So it starts all by the footsteps. Is this due to the time of day? Is that what it is? I mean, it's saying the footsteps, yes, but I mean, I'm not sure how I can quite... Ooh. Okay. We're going to try one other thing. Because I'm technically running right now, right? Oh, so there are new roles as well. Okay. So Monster Wrangler wasn't even a thing back in the day. No. Okay, so that doesn't make a difference. I'm going to try and approach it from the other place. The only other thing I can think of then it might be is the time of day. Oh, come on. I like how it doesn't actually seem to matter in terms of where you approach. It's like, no, you approach from that angle, though you weren't actually there. And that's how it's gonna be. So maybe it's the time of day then. Stay overnight. Actually, Mr. Pink, I'm interested. Can you name the roles? Actually, wait. Oh, no, no, what? Don't worry about it. They might there might be things that I simply don't know of yet. Never mind. That's a bad question. I'll take it back. Because I don't know if there are hidden roles or not. I have no idea. Yeah, no, that's cool. That was a bad question on my part. That was a bad question on my part. That's just asking to be like, listen, that you know what? You can blame no one but yourself on that one. You asked that question. I don't need the monster arena. Right. We've got to see if I can maybe get to this thing here now. You don't even appear. Okay. I've got... but I don't want to spend money just to do that. It's really pedantic, right? But I remember they said something about a thief, and with a thief, the steps are... something's different about it. I forgot to test that out. I have no idea if that genuinely makes a difference or not, but I remember they said it. So... Of course, I only think to do it after the fact. But to be fair... So it does need to be nighttime. So we've established that at least. But... in terms of everything else, I'm simply not sure. Okay. Right. We'll save... I feel like I really want to find that out now. Damn, I'm still level 14. I've been level 14 for a minute. You know what? Let me get a boomerang. It's expensive, but frankly, kind of important. And me putting it on someone that is not always gonna attack is rough. So I might have to, if Julia can use it, or if my priest can use it, I'll try and be more generic with what I'm saying. Then, yeah, we'll do that. Right. Is there any place a bit closer that I can go to zoom-wise? No, I'm just gonna have to firm it. Okay, we're doing it during the daytime at least. So with that, we should be better off. Let's see. We will find out. So we've been to the grotto already. Actually, can I zoom to the grotto? I don't think so. No, I can't. Only towns. Right, I'm gonna flee so much because we're just trying to establish where the hell I need to go now. Damn. They're like, no, we appeared during the day too. Don't worry. Don't worry. I needed to go heal anyway, so whatever, but... oh, really? Nah. We're here during the day too. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna do it. You know how I feel about Vlad at this point. Oh, it hits everyone on the screen, that's why. Okay. Well, it's EXP if you're taking MP from me, man. Yeah, they're not joking when they say it's low damage, man. Alright, there we go. Now we're 15. I did say we were 14 for a while now. That was a long time coming. I can probably do this fight. I'm scared. How many characters got... Okay. Two of them got hit. Okay, fine. That sucks. How much poison? 20! Did I read that right? I lost 20 damage for one attack. Alright. That's insane. 20 is not a small amount considering, like, the damage. Like, our HP values aren't super high, you know? Like, it's not like I'm sitting on, like, 200 or something. Flipping out. And that's on top of after we attack, so that is not a joke. That is not a joke at all. That is actually terrifying. And the fact that it doesn't go away either. Like, if I wasn't on point and realized... Like, yeah, you're just gonna suffer. I just need to make sure you're dead. Okay, nice. Got a crit. Okay. Yeah, this is why I don't like fighting Vlad in particular. He either hits hard or takes my MP away. It's awful. And that was a lot of MP to have lost. But this is new, I've been told. So I do actually have a chance to bring people back. It's only one HP you get back, but it's better that than not being able to... Oh, I'm a dummy. I ever thought that. Oh well, it's fine, I did it. But I could have done the same with Julia, but I forgot. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, there's something to go grab over there. I'm gonna go grab it. Nice. Preemptive strike. It's a beautiful thing being able to attack groups, man. Right, we continue. It's almost night again. That feels like it can happen relatively quickly. I can take this on. I don't think Dazzle stays. Yeah, like I can only imagine. Oh, more stuff. Unless I can't grab that right now, which it looks like it. No. I'd rather not. It's a bit of a bulky fight. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can grab that yet. Oh, really? That's where I was trying to go. Really? Okay. Sure. Iron Claws? I don't think I can probably use that. Yep. I'm just like, you know what? I don't need this. I don't need this. Ooh. Propeller Blade. Attack. And whoosh. Uh-oh. That's the last thing I need. They're really working together. I'm scared. I should probably call this quits. Or try to. That was the smartest decision. I already know. Julia would have died one hit. Everyone else would have been on life support relatively quickly. That it just wasn't worth continuing. And he called for backup. Like, come on. Like, come on, man. That's rough. That's so rough. Wait, that needs to be for you. I've probably been sitting on that for far too long. Power Ring, I don't like. I'm willing to sell that on. Allows the wearer's dreamer soul to soar high into the clouds. I kind of wish there was like a glossary of what each personality does and whether I want to do it. Like, I feel like I have to look it up just to understand. So I know what I'm agreeing to. I need Kazap. That's what I need. I wish Julia was faster. I wish you were so much faster. Okay, good. You're gone. I'll heal myself in a minute. Okay, good. So I would too, but in this game where some of the time your healer going last is a thing where it's like, wait, her going last is rough. It's a double-edged sword in my opinion. Only because yes, I can assess the situation. Like when everyone's first healed up and everything, okay, obviously, right, of course. But when you desperately need that heal and you have to go through the whole cycle of everyone else going first, that's where it's really scary. Really scary. But of course, if everyone's accounted for going in, then obviously you wouldn't want your healer going first because, well, then it's a wasted turn outright. But it's scary if you don't have... Actually, you know what? I keep saying that I need to do this and I keep forgetting to do it. There we go. Let me sort that out. No, don't use. 3 should suffice. Yep, herbs to everyone. That way, I really don't have an excuse. Like, I don't have an excuse. Everyone else is okay. I've been here, right? This is the place that starts with K? No, Ash. Okay, no, I've not been here, apparently. Never mind. Welcome to the town of Asham. What Asham Wanderers? I will definitely save. Just visiting, are ya? Well, this town is bleeding marvelous, especially at night, if you know what I mean. Hey, please. Like, I'm actually shocked that's not that should have been voice acted, honestly. That should have been voice acted. Because they've gone pretty hard with the VA in this game. Like, we had some Spanish earlier. Oh, how expensive are these things? Enchanted earrings that reduce damage dealt by wind attacks and spells. Okay. Special medicine. Anti-freeze. Nice. Where's the price tags? Edged boomerang. I knew there was a catch. I knew there was a catch. I knew it. I knew it. Where's the price tags at? Why are you not telling me what everything... Oh, wait. Hey, you got all this stuff here that you're never going to be able to afford. Ah, yeah. Go F yourself, man. It's fine. I understand. I understand what we're doing here, game. I understand. Go away. Oh, wait, what? But since you are... I mean, I still can't do it. It's fine. Like, you're done. 1,800. That's nice and all. Still way... Well, not way above my price tag. Because I do have money in the deposit, but... Nah. So basically, they're looking to... Not... Well, I don't know, like, scam me, but... Practically, yeah. Actually, no. 14,000, you're scamming me. They lowered it down to 1,800. And I'm like, okay. But I mean, that's not the money on me, so it's fine. Okay, so now we're back to normal. That shop is insane. If I had a merchant with me now, that would be fine, but I've kind of made my bed. Because with this game, so far, I don't feel like I'm incentivized to break away from my team that I commit to if everyone else doesn't get EXP with you. So, yeah. Damn right it was. He was like, hey, it's fine. All right, I'll haggle it down. I'll haggle it down. I didn't even realize he was trying to haggle with me. And I'm like, okay, from 1,400 to 1,800, that's a big reduction. But whether that's truly the actual value of the item is questionable. You're just making me feel like I'm getting a discount, a mighty discount, because you were trying to literally 10 times charge me. So, you know. I don't know what I'm supposed to make of that. It's actually insane. Man, there's nothing. What are we doing? A thousand apologies, but the theatre does not open until evening, friend. Please, you must not make yourself a nuisance. Leave the ladies to their practice. Now, girls, shake those hips. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, and a 2. Alright, sure. Right. I guess in that case, I need to go and see what this town... It looks like this town only opens up during the night, so... Let's go have a see. I was warned, I guess. Rest a while. I'm wasting money until the night. Don't exactly need to rest right now, but I do need to see whether this town has a bit more to offer in terms of information or anything else. Let's go talking to everyone, I guess. The baths here are... Wait, the baths here are for the use of men and women. Of men and women. How very unpleasant. Fair enough. She's not for that. She's not a fan. As I was strolling through the town the other day, I spotted a curious bag upon the ground. When I went for a closer look, I realized it wasn't a bag. It was no bag, but a monster. I tried to capture the creature, but it scurried away before I could get within reach, giggling all the while. If I had a pouch of musk, perhaps a pouch of musk, eh? It takes a bag to catch a bag, you might say. Okay. I think that's telling me information about, one, the rabbit from before, and other things, but a bag of musk, eh? So there's no item shops here, from the looks of it. Right, so that's to get out of the town, which I'm not trying to do at the moment.
Good evening, fair maiden. Are the stars not beautiful tonight?
Fair enough. Damn. Please do not disturb me. They're just getting to the best part. Well, hey, indeed. Belly dancing is so much fun to watch. Come sit down with me, and I'll explain the art, and the ethos, and the moves. All the moves. I'm surprised that's not voiced, honestly. Yeah, I don't have a blue key yet. Oh, damn, I'm on the stage. I'm surprised they're talking. Please don't come too close. You'll disturb the dance. I mean, I think I've done that already. I'm actually surprised I'm allowed to get on the stage and there's people not throwing crap at me for it. That said, it's not managed... Oh, wait. Warning. Counterfeit dancing girls operate in this area. Beware of strange requests. Wait. I'm putting my money away right now. Damn, I can't. I've only got 300. Well, I say only. But I've got a lot less to lose. Do you know all that there is to know about the... No. The kingdom of Iblis lies in the desert to the southwest of here. This knowledge will be of great use to you, I'm sure. Southwest. Okay. Yeah, I just need an item shop. That's a weapon shop. Keep this handy and you'll be a lucky devil in no time. Sadly, the hen it came from did not enjoy similar good fortune. Rough. So, hen's tooth increases the luck by quite a lot. That makes me want to grab it. That makes me want to grab it. Oh, never mind. I can't. I can't. It's nighttime. Right. Don't tell me about what the Getabout does, because I do not know. We're keeping that secret, but I will show you. He's level 12 at the moment. All I know is right now, not remarkable, but I'm hoping on the returns. I'm praying that the returns are considerably good. I'm letting him cook. I'm letting him cook. Just good grief. Good grief. Man is big chilling in general. Also,
Good evening.
Nothing has drastically changed. I don't. I don't. I hate it. Man spends his time falling asleep, and I'm like, okay, well, you know, I'm only dying here, and yeah, just, you know, he's happy. Oh, he fell asleep. Oh, he missed it. He missed his attack and fell on his knee and grazed it. I'm like, all right. I mean, it's not too bad when there's nothing on the line, right? Like, when it's on the line, then it's like, okay, fine. I chose this. I chose this. Or I chose to put him in my pie. So, fine. Okay, I've not really received much well, okay, that's a lie. I did receive some information. Hey, bro. Hope you're well. I hope I didn't miss you from ages ago. I hope I didn't. I hope I've not been super slow with that. I only saw it just now, so I'm hoping that I didn't miss it from ages ago. Right. It said southwest. Whether I can even get there, I don't know. I'm going to be running a lot. Again. YouTube. How's the game going? It's going well. It's going well. This game is definitely capable of kicking your ass, though. But no, it's not about magic. They don't care about magic. Snooze. Let's try snooze. I think I wake people. Well, we're gonna find out together. Or sandstorm. You know what? Sandstorm. Sandstorm. Let's go for it.
Brace yourself.
Good. Yeah, that's what we... Frick. Okay, whoosh sucks. What? You recovered it. Man, fine. They recovered within one turn. Come the hell on now, man. Alright, defend. Not that defend's gonna save me. She's actually getting rocked.
Brace yourself.
No. That's not what I need to see. But I need him to attack. That's what I hate. That's what I hate. Because she's the last one to go. Although I'm doing the right thing with her, she doesn't get to play the game. So she has to get hurt and defend afterwards. Come on. Okay, fine. Fine. Yeah, don't play games with this. Just get it done. There we go. 140, yeah. At least we get the appropriate EXP points we should be getting for fighting this damn thing. And I thought 4 of them because backup was called. So that's terrifying, but we got through it. Right, I can't go that way. Wait, there's something up here. Was that the grotto? I think that's just the grotto. I can fight you guys. Can't remember if Whoosh was actually worthwhile here, but I'll try. I mean, it killed. I'll take it. As long as it killed. Whistle. I need to go back. I need to not mash at this point when I'm learning new stuff. Oh, mid hill. Thank you. Ah, so this is the... Yeah, I only just got it. That's why I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm not going to heed it just yet. So yeah, I've only got a whistle now. So this is where basically I can farm a bit. Like, I've not farmed anything. Like, I've just gone around fighting things when I can. Yeah. Nose for treasure, eh? Allows you to find out how much unclaimed treasure is in the area. Oh, and it's no MP. Nice. Damn, level 6? Whoa. Maybe it's a different role. I'm not sure. You can tell me that. Like that's not a big deal. So what was that even with Gadabout or was it with someone else? It wasn't Gadabout. Damn. Okay. Can I one-shot you? That's the question. Let's find out. Nice. Can't one-shot you. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Beautiful. OD1. Only got one. I don't know if the spell actually woke it up or if he woke up on his own accord. I don't know.
Brace yourself.
Right, heal immediately. Otherwise she's dead. Oh, I can use mid-heal with her now. Right, I did check this out, right? Yeah, just the grotto. Right, southwest is where I'm trying to go now, but it's whether I can even do that. You know what? There we go. Good. That was that wasn't okay with me for a bit. We definitely take those. We definitely take those because that could have been not hard, just annoying and more than I want to deal with, you know? Ow. Oh yeah, well, shortcuts a thing back in the day as well. That you can assign 4 spells and then just use whatever you want to use. Absolutely not. Fair. I was interested. I was like, you know what? I got surprised earlier, so definitely worth asking at least. Crap. The chance is supposed to increase. That's what I've been told. There you go. Yeah, it's nice. It's very convenient. It is very convenient. Okay, my priest is running out of MP now. Probably. No, okay, no, I'm lying. We've got quite a bit, so. Oh, what? How the hell I missed that? Okay. Fine. But I can Doom now. Oh, I could have gone to the Grotto. My fault. Alright, so we'll go to Asham. And then from Asham, we'll go to where the hell these places are. I can nap, so I'm gonna do that because yeah, Heroes MP's on the lower side of life. We'll say overnight. I don't think I need this to be. I don't think I need it to be the night anymore. Okay, leaving. Right. Down and left. Okay, should be easier fight, maybe. Yeah, honestly, with I can't use Whoosh now. Wow. Okay, sure. Wow. Sure. See, I wasn't even trying to be I wasn't trying to be guilty of not using my stuff. They just prevented me from doing it. Like, I don't think you can be shy in this game about not using your MP when you need to. Like, you'll pay with your life. Thank you. You know what? Let me start using some seed. It might be in vain, but I'm gonna try and not make her as squishy. Obviously, that can be for her as well. Wait, really? My agility is that bad as hero? Goodness. I don't think it was that bad. I don't know what to do with my luck. Huh. And here I was thinking that the feat. Oh. So I will ask this, right? With luck, I'm obviously assuming it's mostly to do with crit. Is there anything else that luck is locked to when it comes to this game, other than crits? That's fair. I'll wait a bit longer. Hello, Vlad. Damn it. Wait a damn minute. I swear I have that accessory on her that she's supposed to be preventing this crap. Alright, I've gotta check something out. I just realized I'm so sure that I put it on her. Ooh, a wing, thank you. I mean, I've got zoom, but there's times where the wings will definitely come in handy. Right, hold up a damn minute. A magical necklace that helps prevent its wearer from having their spells stealed away. So, does anyone want to help me? Does anyone want to help me understand? Because that's exactly why I put this damn blasted thing on. So, what? I'm like, wait. I know I have something. That I wouldn't just allow my priest just to be getting silenced this entire time. This has happened to me multiple times now then. So it's not even just a one-time instance. I'm going to try something else. I'm going to only see whether it matters if it's, I don't know whether it's because it's secondary. Helps prevent doesn't sound like a guarantee. Ah, you know what? Maybe you're right. Oh, no, wait. Not cowering. We don't want that. Prevent versus resist is a better... Yeah, it doesn't say immune... That's so egregious to me, but fine, thank you. At least we know. But it's happened to me more... Oh, gosh. Wording. Fine. At least I understand. I'm not gonna say I agree, but I understand. Okay. This is good. Alright, let's continue. Goodness. Aha, there's Iblis. There's a few things. Helps prevent. Prevent to me means not necessarily immune, fine, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, there's ways. Oh, you know what? It's back in the day. I'm not gonna fuss too hard over it. It's fine. There's definitely different words that can be used, but I'm not gonna fuss over it. Right. Oh, god damn it. In other words, this thing doesn't really do its job, like, at all. See, exactly. May prevent is different. But again, I'm not going to beat it overhead too hard. But prevent is a very strong word for prevent. Like, that's a key word. But especially when the frequency of it not preventing or helping resist, this is happening an awful lot for something that is meant to help prevent, you know? Like, it's not like anytime it's gone up against it, it's been like, you lose. So why is this on there then? Like, why am I using it if it's gonna basically lose like every time in which it's I'm getting silenced a lot of the time rather than I'm not. So I'm reading it. It's supposed to be helping preventing it, but more often than not, I find myself getting silenced. The whole reason I'm using the accessory. So I am using it and I am reading it, but in terms of it doing the thing that I need or slash want it to do, it's not doing it. So I can have agreements with that for sure. Unlucky or just like, I don't know, man. That is rough. Like, god damn it. But it's fine. We'll move. We'll get it done regardless. But ugh. Do I defend with her now? Because I can't really do anything magical with her. Defend. Right. Locke will go first. I probably need to heal with you first. It'd be the most reasonable thing I can do. Wait. I did that wrong. Actually, that's another question. You know, if you already committed to someone doing an action, were you able to cancel out and make a better decision? Or at least go back on your decision? Because that feels like it could be a quality of life thing. Okay, I need to hopefully not die. Thank you. Think you could? There we go. That's fair. I mean, if it's not going to help me do what I need it to do, then let me see if there's anything else that I can... No, there isn't really. Defense for 1 point. How firm it and hope it does actually prevent eventually. Oh, wow. This is a bit of a wedge. You know, honestly, me trying to escape some of the time, it feels like it might be more drama than it's worth. Like, if I mess up in terms of trying to escape, like, I feel like it's gonna really backfire. No, it's gonna. It's not even. I feel it's gonna backfire me really hard. I may as well just fight it out. Well, he's dead. You're dead too. Wow. Okay. I mean, I think I can get this done now. I might just defend with her. Maybe. I would try and use Zin or Zim, whatever it's called, but one is 1 health point that they come back with, and 2, there's a chance they'll fail. So that I'll defend. Don't do that. I've got to get her agility up. I have to. Like, when she's going last that badly, it's really hard not to notice. Like, when the choice to defend is going that against me is rough. Unless defend still works. I mean, it works, but I'm pretty sure I'm taking that damage, right? Without defending. Nah, I've got to do something about that. That's not okay. Boy, that did no damage. That's cruel. Yes, you use flame breath, but you're immune to fire. Okay. Fine. 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 You got me good there, game. You got me good. Wait a damn minute. I used Sizz on you, and you weren't immune to the fire, but you're immune to getting... Oh, come on. Alright, fine. That's just a knowledge check. Fine. What the fuck do I do? I don't want to try and run away now because, quite frankly, if I lose, I'm just dead. I could poof and get no EXP, I guess. Be kind. Be kind. Yes. Right. There we go. I couldn't bring the Gadabout back, but I got lucky with that one at least. Alright, let's bring you back. Nice. Right, let's heal everyone, because boy, that was something. Yeah, her MP's shot now. Her MP's finished, or very close to being finished. You know, considering everything I just been through, I'm okay with leaving. Goodness. She really is a lot slower compared to everyone else. God damn. That is pain. Alright, let me turn the light on. But that is goodness. Well, at least now we know why she's dead last. So I've got to try to bring her up to speed. At least she can attack before the enemy, maybe. Like, flipping out. It's only 2 o'clock here and it's so dark. Technically 3 o'clock, but yeah. 9. So 7's on the way. I want them to do 8, but apparently 8 was on the 3 days. I didn't even know that. But I would like to see 8 because I did play through it, but I didn't finish it. So I'd like to do that. Actually, wait. Was 7 on DS? Because, I mean, if 7 was on DS, then at least there's a chance that we'll see the other DQs, a lot of them get re-released. Because 1, 2, and 3 is done. Okay. So, they're doing 7. Something would tell me they're not against doing 8, and that they're going to probably do the rest of them at some point in time. Damn. A-game multiplayer? That does sound cool. Okay. We got some goodies for everyone now. Need more accessories. What is your favorite, or what are your favorite Dragon Quest games, people? Damn! Okay, I'm interested. Why did you buy 4 and for what platforms? Goodness. This is ridiculous. Flame Breath is actually just ridiculous. Fine, just kill me. I tried. Bloody hell, that was rough. Flame Breath is disgusting. Continue from autosave. That was hella rough. Yeah, MP use. Cool. Going for the paralysis. Why do you get to attack so often? Good.
Time to heal.
Oh, I thought someone was dead. Track down an infamous thief in one of the world's towers. Wait, what? When do I... Okay. I'll give you another fight, please. Thank you. Pyramid. This doesn't feel like a place where I'm safe. Oh dear. I do not want to be here right now. In my no MP. Yeah, let's not go here. At least not this second. Then again, I need to make it all the way over here now. Alright, let's try. Well, I'd rather deal with this than flame breath. Let's put it that way. Just use it. I don't want to, but just use it. They are pretty cheap, as opposed to having to do all of this again. Wow. Ambushed. Okay, well, at least they let me live. Alright, this is where I need to be. But I'm here during the dark again, or during the night. Really? For goodness sake, game. Come on. Come on. So I had to enter from a particular point. Unless the game's gonna be nice to me. Wait, let me see. That's how I'm not missing out. Ah. There may have been something I missed. Because that was hidden. Might go back and check. It will be interesting to go see the other Dragon Quest games for music purposes, to be honest. Because, yeah, it was my first Dragon Quest game. Well, my first that I sat down and completed. 8 was my first, but I didn't complete it. Wait, so can you whistle like right here, right now, and you'd get a fight? Oh god, I gotta be careful about that. It's like, oh, misclick. Oh, I'm dead. Goodness. Or maybe it was something from doing it in town, hopefully. Please don't be someone who wants to fight me for opening the chest. And meteorite bracer. Okay. Oh, frick. I've pissed someone else. I've pissed someone off. Ah, shit. No. No. It wasn't me. Why did I call this shit out? I flipping knew it. Oh, I actually called this out so hard. Again, I've not even played this game. I'm like, listen, man, I didn't do nothing. It's fine. Oh. Was it you? It wasn't me, man. It wasn't me. But it was me. Listen, it doesn't matter. This is one of those, this is probably one of those points where it's like, listen, why are you asking me this question? You're still gonna want smoke with me regardless. I'm just gonna see what he says. Yeah, I know it's a full well, not a thing. Oh, my mistake. Pardon the intrusion. He's still gonna smoke. He's still gonna smoke me, isn't he? Wait. Are you baiting me? Bye. Peace. Peace. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Well, you know how people say that lying's not a good thing? Sometimes it's a good thing. Bye. Sometimes you just have to lie, apparently. Fine. What a game. What a game. If someone can clip that, like, that entire thing for me somehow, I'd appreciate it. Holy shit. I'm literally like, listen, I basically need to lie for my life. Literally. Like, oh, you're asking me a question. This feels like a rhetorical, but realistically speaking, I should say no. Oh, goodness. Yeah, let me check this. Probably, but I mean, I gave myself 20 more years of Dom. I'll take it. I'll take it rather than dying on the spot. Oh god, that was something. Sorry, I need to check the bag. Oh, there we go. Wristwear that makes the wearer speed around like a shooting star. Okay, sounds fun. Transferred to me, I guess. I can tell he's not using anymore, right? Yeah, I'm a bit faster. Well, at least I know where that I can fight something I'm not meant to fight yet. Well, at least it seems I'm not meant to fight yet. Especially not in my actual current state of, you know, I am very healthy right now. I'm very healthy right now. I don't think I can make it out alive. I'm gonna have to use more herbs. Hold on. Oh, I can't even do that. I can't even do that yet. How many magic water do I have? Not enough for one to use it right now. There we go. We're fine now. And it's on my system now, so we're cool. I can zoom here. And go use the restroom real quick. While they're in. Stay overnight. Also, I am actually gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back. You know what? We'll put on words on stream for a moment. I'll be back soon. That's twice those two words have just had an S on it. Ah, got my phone. Are mods allowed to continue as well? Oh, that's not two. I hit continue, but sure. I think it bugged out. It's not allowing me to continue. Oh, okay, now. That's stupid. So it's not bugging out anymore. Well, I don't know what's happened. It's actually on the browser, but it's bugged out. If I refresh it on this, maybe? That ain't make no sense, but whatever. Where's its properties? I can't even hit its properties? Well, this is stupid. Refresh. There we go. That's done. That's actually BS. There's not enough. Yeah, no, we got cheese pretty hard. Well, at least it didn't happen during a record run or something. That would be pretty BS. Okay, that's fine. Never mind. I also need to figure out what's causing it from not going into continue, like automatically, like it used to. Let me see if there's any settings. Ah, there you go. Autopilot on. I don't know why that ever reset. I'll turn down the... All right, there we go. It'll be fine for next time. I know it used to always do that. That's why I'm like, what's going on with that? Right. I'm back. But as Ben reminded me, I will have to stop for food eventually. But that's not yet. This is a red door. What kind of door is it? Probably making or putting something in the microwave or oven. Actually, speaking of which, I've got to check an email. I did try to order food yesterday, and my order didn't even show up, and I was obviously still charged for it. And yeah, we'll get back to you in a couple days. Nonsense. So they're going to try and tell me it was delivered. And I'm going to be like, no, I didn't get my stuff. Fuck you. Yeah, right? Like, it should be an instant, but yeah, they're talking about get back to you in a couple days. Like, you... Man. It's insane. These places are not cheap. Wow, really? 64 only for like a bit of an increase in damage. Well, I don't know. Actually, wait. You know what? In fairness, I don't know whether 6 unit points are actually that meaningful or not. The 11 for that seems a bit better. Keep this handy and you'll be a lucky devil in no time. Sadly, yeah, I did say I wanted that. I believe 14 being big, yeah. And I do realize that with this game so far, it needs that you kind of feel like you do need to make sure you're what's the word? You are up to date. I'm gonna get some money. Oh, they have monster arenas in it in a few towns apparently. This is the well. A prayer ring, okay. And what does it do? A pierce band that can be used to restore a small amount of MP. However, be warned, it's likely to break if called upon. Oh, well. So, what does it mean to be called if called upon? What does this mean? And how can I potentially prevent it from being broken? So I can use it, but there's a time where it will eventually break, is what it sounds like. I'll use it when I need to. So I won't put it on for the sake of putting it on, but I'll put it on once it's necessary, if it's something that can break. Necklace of immunity, eh? I did. Ah, see, look. Yeah, I'm gonna be really pedantic right now. Necklace of immunity. But hold on a minute. An unassuming necklace that helps prevent its wearer from succumbing to poison. Immunity! Just saying. I'm gonna get it and watch it doesn't do the fucking job, eh? Watch. And look, the same item I blasted well have is triple the amount, but I've seen it on multiple occasions not do its blasted job. There's a lot of these items, but I feel like I'm getting fleeced. I don't like it. Musk. They did say that I should have this. I need money. I need to go get my money. Where the hell's the bank at? I thought that was a symbol for the money, but not. Actually, no, that's actually a really good question. What is a symbol for money? Oh no, I wanna get it from the bank. Oh right, yes, here. So yeah, this is where all my money is. Because I'm not trying to die of money. And I have actually died a few times, right? So I was right to be careful. That has actually happened. Although I did just, I think, use auto save or whatever. I don't know. I can't remember anymore. But either way, I'm just going to be careful about it, or try to be. One of the favorite genres of games started as Dragon Quest spin-off. I didn't even know that was a thing, so you're teaching me something new. Right. Let's talk. Pointy hat. Damn. Okay. I'll put the money else. I'll put all the rest of the money back. Yeah, I'll let it also save. Actually, you know what? As I can zoom back now, I need it to be night time. I want to go back to Romeria. I think it is. Right, all good, Mr. Pig. Speaking of which, when the hell do I want to eat? Key to luck, thank you. Man, the only thing that's actually super helpful there is the fact that there's an interact. Until night. And then we should hope to get the monster back. Well, not back, but get him. Well, I've got the musk. It made no difference. It made no damn difference. I'm sad. Wait. Let's see if this makes a difference. It made no difference. Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to try and do there then, because the must didn't help. Switching to a thief didn't help. I don't know what goodies I'm meant to have to make this easier. Ooh, wait. Actually, no, because I set it up. Wait. Yeah. Unless I need to use it. Maybe I need to use it. Hold on. If this doesn't work, I'm mad. Nope. Thank you, good sir. That's good information. And City losing as well would be excellent. Like that's news. That is music to our ears. Thank you for that. Like, if we just can keep this up, like we're doing very well at the moment, but there's still time for things to start going wrong. We're only one really bad phase from being like Liverpool randomly at one point, right? So you can never be too quick, but you look all right at the moment. And that just didn't do anything. I don't get what I'm supposed to do to get this guy on my side. I did all that stuff, and it just didn't make a difference. The musk doesn't work. It's nighttime. The footsteps thing in terms of walking. Like, I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Oh well, I tried. Let's continue. I can't remember if you were there during the night. Okay, just making sure. Mini medal, cool. Go on then. Could the bracer be stopping it from working? I'm gonna say no. Okay, let's change it to night and see whether that guy's still blocking the door. I messed up. Am I petty enough? I am. I know it's only a small amount of money, but not that. But is money hard to come by? Without emerging, it seems like it is. I'm sure my games would be better. just not sure how much better. Rest a while until night. There you go. That's what we wanted to do. Okay, you're not there. But can I open this door anyway? Greetings to you. I am the philosopher Mocrates. I'm probably saying that wrong. Mocrates. Mocrates. I stand here every night to await the coming of the day. O gentle sun, when will you rise at last? And if I am not here to greet you, will you rise at all? I'm assuming there's some folklore that I'm unaware of, probably. It's a copy of the Eureka moment. That seems like something important. Right. A verbose tome that teaches you to be a genius that will go down in history. Make sure you don your thinking cap before reading it, consumed upon use. So what? Can I use this for my priest? That's what I'm thinking. Also, where's the door? A door's supposed to be here. See the life, thank you. And this is someone who would benefit from wisdom, I would assume. Yeah, sure. Because this is going to be stuff that probably are not maybe taught in the game, maybe. Or at least until you've played. But I'm assuming I'd want to just give the personalities to characters that it obviously makes sense to do. But I'm thinking hold for now. Okay, cool. There's supposed to be someone from this place I'm supposed to speak with. Damn. So maybe you, however, I'm going to see whether the husk works with you. Oh, sorry, not the husk, the musk works with you. I'm going to... I can't even save without engaging. Wait, you have to pay to save? I thought I read I had to pay 15. I don't know if I misread that though. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna ask, what the hell am I doing wrong? What am I meant to actually be doing to tame these monsters? Because it's kind of annoying to be getting blasted by this mechanic at this point. So it's not about walking, running. I'm using the musk. Well, at least I think I used the musk. Yeah, I used the musk. I don't know. Oh, wait, I just messed myself up. That's annoying. I'm pretty sure I manually saved, but I forgot about the fact that I used the musk. I don't feel like using the musk for no reason. If it's not achieving anything for me, then why am I doing it? I think the original Final Fantasy you could only save at the end too. Oof. Like in any RPG in which you can only save in the particular areas, it just sounds like hard times, man. Go to time. Got that. Whoa. I'm assuming Remake will make that work. As in you won't have to suffer like that no more. But where's this door? Because they stated that there was specifically a door with a lock on it in this area. It doesn't sound like something I'm going to enjoy doing when I get around to that. Oh yeah. Lost Levels, we're talking about Mario, yeah? Always about something else. Just sure. Just to be sure, I mean. Do I have to have a monster wrangler with me? Actually, no, I remember asking that question. Yeah, apparently you don't. $24 cool that can transform the wearer into a charm as quick as you like. Fair enough. Ash, what the hell do I have to do to get these monsters to listen to me or like not run away from me? Because I've tried making sure that I'm walking. I've tried changing to thief. Tried a couple things. You need abilities. So basically stuff that I don't currently have. Alright, fine. Cool. Thank you. Because it's driving me mental. If stuff I don't have yet, then that's different. That's fine, but... No, that's fine. I don't think I have any of that or what you've just mentioned. So Nose of Treasure. I don't have that yet. Whistle, yes. I don't have Padfoot or whatever, so... That's fine. Yeah, I remember them saying that Thief was something to use. So that's why I was cool with that, but... there's 2 monsters that I can't get, but I don't have that, so that is fine. So it's a level thing, pretty much. But I'm so oh wait, so maybe now I've been to Iblis. I haven't found who I'm supposed to speak with yet. So maybe I'm gonna have to go around during the daytime and discover who I need to speak to overnight. Now. Right, let's find out what the hell we're doing. Web address. Hopefully that's for Julia, or can be for Julia. Oh, she's got the best. You've got the best. You've got the best. And you also have the best. You wish to partake in the cooling waters? Water is the most valuable commodity of all of us desert peoples. I needed that. Welcome back. Crossing the desert is a nightmare with what the horrible monsters and the crippling thirst. But one glimpse of the queen is enough to make it all worthwhile. She's incredible. Fair enough. Damn, that does sound good. I feel like I've spoken to everyone, but they said specifically this place, so... Track down one of the infamous thieves in one of the world's towers. But they mentioned Iblis to me, so maybe it's the pyramid I've got to go to now, although that's not a tower, but... At this point, I don't really know. Okay, I'm gonna go to the pyramid, and I'm gonna also deposit my money. Because again, I'm not dying with money. I was trying to deposit all of it, but it wasn't letting me. Right, I've done rank 1. I would like to do rank 2, but each time I was trying to do it, I felt like I needed to get lucky to proceed, really. So I was like, you know what? We'll wait for other abilities. This is Monster Arena, so we fight. So Gamba sounds as if we do gambling, but we fight in the arena. So I'm not sure about the gambling part, if there is a gambling part. Oh wow, that does sound different. Oh yeah, the fighting's still there. Does blue mean that the thing I'm hitting with is meant to be not effective? And whereas red is effective? That's what I'm assuming, anyway. Seal the deal in a good way? Or bad? Okay. These vampires are just popping off. Just normal. Just normal. I'm not dealing with having less EXP and gold. Like, that does not sound fun. Like, it just sounds like, oh, so you're just trying to actively waste my time. Okay, no thank you. Like, I actually like a hard mode, but when the hard mode is just making my life miserable, just for the sake of it, I'll put my, I'll definitely not have pride interfere with that one. That just sounds like a bad time. It just sounds like, oh, okay, I don't want to play this game again. Okay, I understand. I'm fine. Thankfully, I'm not that stubborn. I'm stubborn, but that's too much. Yeah, they are not kind. Flame Breath is disgusting. Flame Breath is legitimately disgusting. That's not. Let's try a slap. Come on, die please. Nope, fine. I don't know why it gets to attack so often. Just kill it. But I can definitely get a boat at some point, from the looks of it. The pyramid. Okay, let's see. And then I can zoom to the pyramid after. Or treasures, eh? They do like hiding things really hard. And 4 treasures is not exactly small. On this level. So I'm assuming they don't mean inside things. Okay, inside doors and stuff. You can check in here because they'll be like there's nothing here. Yeah, exactly. So 4 in this level. Dom, is the score still the same? Actually, I think he'll update me. I think he'll tell me if things have changed. I sworn I saw a message. It didn't interact message. Maybe I'm just imagining it. We've already interacted with that, so I'm not worried about that. Would that actually mean there's 3 left? Yeah, exactly. Considering I've lapped everything, it's like, oh no. It sounds like it caused some grief once upon a time. I am assuming, well, no, I haven't gotten everything, but I also am getting bored of looking at it like this. We get a lot of save just now. Okay, now we just gotta hope we find this thief in the pyramid. It's the only thing I've not done yet. Well, supposedly the only thing I've not done yet. Hopefully the only thing I've not done yet. I'm assuming they just leave me outside of the pyramid. Yeah, not interested in that. Okay, nothing here from me. Can't imagine that. No, I can't imagine Sid's being helpful against Overtoad. What about one pair of suit? No, one pair of suit. She's gone. Well, you're done too. This accessory is actually garbage. Wait, why didn't she heal when she... Oh, wait, I think I... Like, no, I did... I don't know what I did anymore. Oh, because I'm hallucinating. Boy, was that rough. So like I didn't come in here fully healed either. I did. Damn. Right, let's try this again. Wow. The chest is empty. That's a new one. Okay. I really don't like the caterpillars.
It's time.
56. This thing's not to be messed with. You're not dead like I thought you'd be. There you go. Okay, good amount of EXP though, at least. I think that's the highest I've seen so far. Yeah, that wasn't nice. It's a file of unsealant. So that's for like to deal with silence, I guess. That's cruel, game. Fine. Well, he's dead.
Gotcha. Okay.
Really? Wow. I just need to make sure you're dead, because man, chunks. Just chunks of health. Can I use zoom from in here? I can. Pyramid is very unkind. Just wherever you go, things are here to just harass you. Yep, we can zoom. We've got wing, as you've seen, but we can zoom as well. But remember, I couldn't zoom because I didn't... you know when I died? I could zoom from back then, but I couldn't zoom because Hero in particular had died, and he's the one with 0. Oh, they referred to that. They were like, don't worry about that. Magic. They actually explained it. So I'm assuming that was definitely a restriction back in the day. They were like, nah, we're going to be realistic with our magic. Thank you very much. Not allowed indoors. they covered that. They were like, nope, don't worry about that this time round. You're fine. That's funny that they did that with reason. Damn. So that's why back existed then, and now it's like it's not really necessary. That's very funny. That is very funny. But like magic. But obviously that was lost on me until now that you provided that context. It's very funny. That didn't happen the first time, because I managed to avoid that the first time. Great. A mysterious force is preventing you from... What? Ah, this is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Get me out of here right now. Yeah, I can't use spells, right? Or can I? This is BS. I can't use spells. I'm basically cooked. This is nonsense. I'm just gonna die here at this rate then. I thought I was hearing stuff, but I guess not. Okay, Mum, it nullifies it for everyone at least. But that still doesn't mean much when I've got someone who is all magic and magic alone. Locke can at least use abilities, and so can Hero, but yeah. I'm basically down a whole party member. That's no good. That is no good. Don't think so. I mean, she's got a pretty good weapon, I guess. But still. She's not really one I want attacking. But at least for this segment, I'm gonna have to. I am going to switch weapons with Hero and... Well, I need to use the boomerang and see if that helps, because right now, this is necessary. No, I didn't think to do that. I'm not gonna lie to you. But let's say equipment. He cannot use the boomerang. Oh no, yes, he can. Yes, he can. Mine. That's a lot better. Having it on that guy, on the guy that battle was just like, yeah, I'm messing up. Really? Okay, well, we know we don't want to drop down any nonsense now. I mean, they've done that to us before, but it's just, I guess, because I'm not used to being able to fall off things or fall into trap doors and stuff, I'm like, I'm not thinking about that. I think that's all. Which is a thing that can happen. Let us continue. Or some of them. Oh, I just healed. Can I change my appearance of any character that I've already selected, by the way? Or is that not allowed? Yeah, so you can pick appearances between A and B when you are recruiting. Almost messed up again. Okay. That's a shame if so. Because I didn't actually realize that B meant woman and A meant man. I'm gathering that now. It's an extremely imposing statue. Perhaps it's of a long dead king who sleeps somewhere in the heart of the pyramid. This place is huge. Oh, but I'm not looking around like that. Not overly anyway. This place is too big to be worrying about grabbing every single treasure there is to grab. The price to pay is very steep. Yeah, you and Ash have mentioned something of this. I've not seen it yet. Yeah, I get what you mean. I've still not seen it yet. Okay. Forgot about using that sooner. Gosh, having my main attacker out for the majority of that fight was miserable. Really? That sucks. I will go down this path there's up and left to check. Yeah, I'm not gonna check everything else out. Now look at me. I mean, this is apparently just a dead end. Nice. Same for you? Wow. I feel BS super hard right now. These guys are too much, man. I don't have anything to like reduce, say, not thunder, fire damage or something, because that would be great. Speed of luck. Okay. Clear. Now leave me alone. 3 of them. Actually, that is obviously a magic spell. Yeah, see, I promise you, I'm not missing out on pad foot on purpose. It's just I simply don't have it. There we go. Okay. I think I have something for silence. Yeah, I know. It's not there, though. Why do I even have that accessory, man? So shit. Is there anything else I can use instead? Exceedingly not. I'm grateful it's allowing me to escape. Oh yeah, that does ward off lower level enemies. I've got it though, yeah. Well, at least I've seen it. Yeah, I've got 9. I can try, but it's just whether they're considered lower level. Accelerator does help with me not being dead last. And Lock's dead. Nice. Okay, fair enough. I do deserve that. I need to use, I need to get the ice spell. I had to catch myself. Because I'm like, out of context, that just sounds like, yeah, okay, no. Oh, God. Like, yeah, I'm not saying that. It's not a swear or anything, it just sounds off. But yeah, I need the, I need both variations of the ice spell in this game. I use it on the wrong character. And I'm gonna pay the price for it. Fine. And we did that to kill. If it didn't kill, we were dead. Lightning slash. Okay. Right, I will start using some. We'll see whether it makes a difference, because it might not. Nope. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. It was worth trying, but I had a feeling. Because I can imagine they're not considered lower level than me. I'm grateful Hero didn't fall asleep. He might just be dead instead. Yeah, he's totally dead off this. No chance he makes it out alive. Yeah.
Just a moment.
Wow, Julia getting EXP all on her own. Well, that's enough to probably just boost her, like, a good amount. Yeah, bloody hell. Tingle. What does this do? She's gonna have no MP left. Okay, it's not helpful. Oh, right, no, you do get... Okay, that's helpful. She has to bring the entire team back. There we go. So how much did that took a lot? Well, 20. Took 20. Well, wait, wasn't it 30? Has to do more. Okay. Okay, I'm forgetting that my hero does have boomerang on. There's more. Please don't be the whatever it is. Can do about that. Just in case. Knuckle Dusters, nice, because... Oh, actually, I can't use that. I don't think anyone in this team can use the Knuckle Dusters. No. I think that's for the martial artist only. Oh, wait. Hold on. These claws are a bit on the heavy side, but they're worth their weight in gold in battle and adored by martial artists. So apparently I can use it. But... I'm assuming this only attacks one... Damn. I'm tempted to at least see it. Should at least try. Alright, well, the Knuckle Dusters definitely at least made that worthwhile. Trouble is now I need to... Or do I just say fuck it and leave? Just try and leave. Yeah. That fight is still... Oh, wow. I could have missed that easily. Prayer ring? Thank you. So I've got 2 of those now. But I'm scared of using it because of the fact that they apparently... Ah! Had to happen eventually. That doesn't work. Nice. Okay, flames back to flame slash it is. Unbelievable. Twice in a flipping row. Are you kidding me? Ah, this thing's trying to stress me. It's actually insane. Okay. Boy, do I just try and get the hell out of here? Thinking about it. Yeah, MP is looking a bit mad. Like, I've got the prayer ring, but I'm scared to use it because of the whole it breaks business. Not that holy water helps anyway, so it's fine. Okay, good. I did well. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna retreat because I don't want to lose what I got, although there is autosave. But of course my MP is actually really low anyway, so screw it. Like, it's undeniably low. Stay overnight. Right, what else? Just in case I have to. Wait, did I get them or no? I don't think I bought them. No, I did. I did. Yep, it's still gonna hurt your feelings, that's for sure. Okay. Pyramid. Imagine, like normal is more than 5 in terms of difficulty, right? And then you've got something that reduces your gold and EXP even worse. That's crazy. Like this does a good job. Like you're playing the game, you're learning the game. Hard just feels sadistic. There we go, it's better. No. Okay, let's continue. Start right. Okay, I don't have to worry about anything on this floor anymore, right? Yep. So we can continue down all the way down. All the way down and see what happens. I already grabbed that. Right, this is new to me. This is also quite huge. They're two different groups, unfortunately. Very nice. That was a strong attack. Didn't even need it for the rattle, apparently. Okay. So that's definitely a win. A round switch is set into the floor in front of you. Press it. Let me have a look at things. So which one, basically? Fine, left. Well, at least it's a place that we've already been to, and it's not super far away. Now I'm wondering, do I want to press the one on the right? Because most likely it just does... I've got to check it though, right? Realistically speaking.
Brace yourself.
That was really quick of a recovery. So, damn it. 2, 3, there we go. On the third time's charm. Okay. So left and right. I'm assuming this is also going to take me down, but let's see. Correct. Same blasted location as well. Okay. Fine. Oh, you know what? I want to put the whip back on. Knuckle Dusters is fine, but I think I'd rather have the group enemies being attacked. Damn, you don't even lose a turn for that. Nice. I was really expecting to lose a turn. Ow. All right. Okay. Small girl. What's going on here? You were a very stubborn child from the sound of it, man. There, to get through this. You have to be. Well, I pressed both buttons. So I definitely opened the way. That's a yellow one. I don't have that. Well, that's not good. Yeah, I'm definitely on the hungrier side now. It's been almost 5 hours. Level 35? Boy, I'm nowhere near level 35. I'm at level 15. Man said 20 levels above me. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Well, that was the right one, so Well, I'm assuming that's the right one, so. Damn it. Should I do it for the fight? No, because then nothing's a group. Oh my days, let me go. Jeez. Sounds like someone getting slapped. Oh! My character is actually getting slapped. But poisoned. That. That's a way of doing it, I guess. Oh dear, okay. So we got a fight on our hands. I mean, let's do it, I guess. Or not. Alright, the only other thing I didn't do is, I mean, that's exactly what I wanted to not deal with, but alright. Unless this is gonna take me to the place I need to go. So I've not been to the 4th floor yet. Is that what's being said? Oh hell no. So far for me, that's the worst enemy in the game because of Flame Breath just being so potent, and I don't have the flame resistance. I don't have any way to resist the damage of flame right now, so that shit's toxic. Alright, just gotta figure out what's going on here then. Having Hero fall asleep. Oh wait, he did fall asleep. Okay. The round button is the sun. The small button opens the way. What, are they trying to say that each time I mess it up that the things become active again? Is that what she's there for? Because unless it's saying, well, maybe, well, I don't have the blue door yet. So maybe I can't do this. Because it looks like I need to enter from there. But I mean, I don't feel like I've not been looking for stuff. Yo, Drig. The only thing I can think of is putting myself through the nonsense of being down where I can't use magic and seeing if there's anything that I've managed to miss there. But I don't know if it's that deep. Like, I'm not under the impression it is. Yo, Joe. I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to figure out what I am missing out on now to progress. Like, there's a couple of theories I have, but in terms of it actually getting to the point of where I'm trying to go, different story. Okay, hold up. Let me go talk to her again. So I think I basically have to open up these 2 chests in the right order. So that's the first order. I think it's just 2 out of 4 that I need to hit, but... So the round one, the small button opens the way. Okay. Yeah, still the tower. Although this is a pyramid, but whatever. A round switch. This is bad. Because they're gonna go before me from the sound. Or I have to leave. Or try to. The Accelerator would have killed me. It actually would have ended me. There's no reason to continue. Okay. I will use the magic water. I imagine I'll need anything I can get. Okay, let's go. Please don't. Thank you.
How did you find your way here? Don't tell me you're lost. It hardly matters.
Damn.
I'm feeling kind today, so I won't make you suffer much.
Kinda. Well, I had the right idea of... Oh, bloody hell. I had the right idea of go after them first. don't have like a full wide party heal of Dazzle. This might be where I have to start grinding for all I know, to be fair. So I guess it's like, I would say this is probably like the first real test, probably.
Just a moment.
37. Okay, well we're clocking out on 1 at least, and this is fading. We definitely need to set a rattle. And I need Julia to definitely be at her best. The setter. Okay, no, I've got to change my tactics. Right. I do want Hero to attack. Locke is gonna have to. Oh wait, Locke can't bloody attack. Oh, this is terrible. All right. I have to sacrifice an attack.
Time to heal. Here I go.
That sucks. What did I really have? Oh, okay, I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting that he has actually a move for helping me fall asleep. That's on me. I'm wasting my turns. She's probably gonna wake up on her own now. I don't know that, but that's what I think will happen. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Does it look? Wait. Is that telling me it's gonna fade soon? I can't tell if it's flashing, if that means that it's fading soon. Something tells me that means it's fading soon. Or so I genuinely think.
Just a moment.
Right, I've stopped hallucinating now. Come on! That's awful. She can't afford to be asleep. She can't afford to be asleep. I've got these items, but they're in my bag. Okay, fine. We'll go again. Character.
All right.
Okay. All right. This is not good. Yeah, my bag's a mess.
Time to heal. Ready now. Time to heal. All right.
That miss was crucial. It was crucial. They made it right. The universe was like, nah, we were too kind to you. All right, fine. Actually, to be fair, that's Dazzle. That's Dazzle doing Dazzle things. Fair enough, actually.
Just a moment.
Gotta do what I gotta do.
Return to us. Return to us.
Yeah. Okay, well, I found out what I need to hit you with at least.
Ready now.
These misses are hurting, man.
Just a moment. In the name of the goddess.
Go fuck yourself, man. Ah! They saw it and they were like, nah, kill it immediately. Oh, you absolute prick. Oh. Zin's so rough.
Okay.
can't keep up like this. Like I'm not dealing any damage, not meaningful damage. This sucks. I know what to do for next time, but this is not working.
This ought to help.
Let's try this again. Right, let's also actually have an actual decent bag, shall we? You know, all this shit in there, I'm like, that's just nonsense. Yeah, I was always gonna end that way, man. That's fine. Now we've got a time to actually get it right. Yeah, autosave doesn't just like there's a lot of quality of life here. Like you can choose to do things old school if you want. You can if you want. I'm not doing that to myself. I have no reason to. But you can do that if you wish. Right, there's our healing items. Dazzle Me Not, as we've seen, is definitely a prominent issue. Paralysis wasn't an issue. Poison wasn't an issue. Magic. Water. Why not? Okay. So it's likely to break. Wisdom is from magic damage, correct? Or effectiveness of anything, I would imagine. Okay, let's go. Any spells? Okay. I'll hold off the 2 wisdom, but I'll probably end up using them for Julia as well. So I do the most damage, but they honestly I am probably better off just slashing all of them. You can't slash all of them here, unfortunately, anyway. You aren't doing anything for the moment. You're accelerating.
Brace yourself.
Nice, paralyzed.
Here I go.
That's very helpful. Because I want to basically reduce the effectiveness of heal, I'll keep attacking with it. I'll keep having her attack Railroad Thing. Propeller Blade, because I think there's more damage, maybe? You... I don't know what I want you to do. Get lucky. And then Julia... I'll try and see if that works. Yeah, you decided not to do anything. Right, that does work. Good. No longer paralyzed. Fine. I will get Julie to defend because I don't want her to die. No, lock to defend, I mean. Right, it's fine. Now Sirius is the time. It's the Sirius' time to not fuck about. That's something that I was misplaying pretty hard. Right, you bring her back. Alliance. Right. Get you to... I want to kind of blow you away, if I'm honest now. Defend? Oh, actually, no. Let's try and actually be of assistance. Of course.
Here I go.
Okay, I misplayed again. Well, no. I didn't completely misplay, but I didn't do the right thing either. I think I did forget about the sleep part. But I also wanted to kill Killer. And now the Accelerate's about to run out. That miss did suck a lot. Gonna have to firm it. Alright, you're gone. Okay, that's helpful. Right, now we gotta get rid of this Dazzle bollocks. I don't mind if Julia has it, because it can't stop me from hitting. I'd rather get off Hero first. I should just get off both of them, honestly.
Just a moment.
No point doing Zen yet. Just gonna die. Hey Luke, thank you, bro. How are you doing? Thank you for 52 months. Thank you so much, bro. I'm thinking.
Just a moment. Here I go. Okay. Mid-heel.
Okay.
Enough. Mid-heel.
No paralysis that time. Okay, but you are on red at least. Zap! I forgot, you dummy. Alright, fine. It's a bit late now.
Time to heal.
I think I might have just played. That's a new move. Okay, no, it's fine. Well, I don't know about fine might be stretching it, but right, heal myself. Lock, you can. You can. I don't know if he'll work on it. Let's get damage. Oh, I healed myself. We want Accelerator for sure.
All right. Be brave.
Okay. Wind Sickle is not nice. That is a horrible move. And he only starts doing that once we're in trouble. Once he's in trouble even.
Return to us. Return to us.
Okay. If everyone heals themselves, then maybe we can recover. Wait. Alright, so you don't... Right. You heal Locke. Locke heals no one because she's got none left. Fair enough. I'm gonna try it. You definitely can heal people. Try and heal yourself. Oh, wait, Dazzle. Wait, did I attack? Right, fuck attacking. That's the only thing she can do. Right, take your time. Right. Strong medicine for Locke. Locke can't do any strong medicine, but she can heal herself for Dazzle. You can heal yourself if you get a chance, which you might not. And then you can heal... Who do I want you to heal?
Time to heal. Just a moment.
Why did that do so much? That swoosh did so much damage. More than I'm expecting. That did a crazy amount of damage. I need Accelerator. I also need her not to die.
Here I go.
I don't mind if he's dazzled, I guess. Okay, so Zap is a good spell on you. Okay, we've got the paralysis. What? Beyond bullshit. Beyond bullshit. So we got him, just for him to be like, nope. Not even a second later. Alright. That is horseshit. That is absolute nonsense. That is unfair. And he's only yellow now. To be fair, it's on me for forgetting about that. But that is bollocks.
Just a moment. Okay.
Locke starts to hallucinate. Everyone's hallucinating. Oh my god. Ah, you're such a fucker. Okay, fine. What do I do? What can I do, even? The better question at this point. I've got to clear it. I'm gonna No, why would I do that? Well, she actually can't do anything more. Try my luck. I've got to heal.
Take this! Here I go!
We go again. This fight is definitely something. It's the fact that it only gets harder.
Ready now! Enough! Okay.
Such a bastard. Such a bastard. I think I just have to. Oh no, I'm dazed regardless. I think I just have to chance it. Seems like it's just a guaranteed thing that we're gonna miss. All right, fine. We go again. We go again. We got a lot of info from that. I want to see if Sandstorm does actually work. No, it only hits one. No, fuck that.
You're mine. Okay.
How?
Okay. Ready now.
I am letting him cook. I'm letting him cook myself. That's what he's cooking right now. He's cooking us. Okay. That was a terrible time to not do your thing, man.
All right.
You know what? You can stay dead, bro. Fuck's sake. Actual liability. God damn it. That's frustration now. Like, man just did nothing with peril being completely a thing right now. Like, mortal danger.
Here I go.
How has this gone so badly in comparison with more information? No, I'm gonna stick it out. But this like I can't. Like everything's at level 1 anyway, so I wouldn't start again right now. But god damn. Let's just go again. Like just smash X at this point. No. Like I thought, like anyone who's not in this team would be level 1. Like my lot are like a level 15 and stuff. Continue from autosave. Oh, what the hell? This did everything all over again. My bag's shit again. Just realized. So I need to gotta do all this again. Right, if I get into a fight, maybe I'll auto save this after. I think I'll have to do that, so just to make my life a bit easier. Because this is nonsense. You know what I would do, even though these accessories have proven that they're not necessarily solid, is if I really can be bothered, I'll go back to the place and get myself, like, not having to deal with Dazzle. But in terms of the likelihood of these things actually helping, they just don't seem that great. But Dazzle is definitely causing grief. Pretty much, Ori. Pretty much. Like, I wanted to play it ages ago, but I just didn't make enough time for it. So I was just like, you know what? Let's make time for it. I mean, I was going to, but as you saw, crashes and all that other nonsense, and then I'm like, you know what? Bye. It's fine. I can't be bothered to use the Switch to have to reload it every single time. Yada yada. I was like, fine. We'll tackle this at another time. But as you saw, I was playing it. Hell, I was enjoying the nonsense, and then crash, and I'm like, okay, cool. Wow, that's unfortunate. Hey, like, Castlevania was gonna be the closest thing to it, man, but the universe said no. The universe said no. That's just what happens, apparently. Universe just said, not today. It's cool though. Might still end up doing so, but nah, it can wait. Okay, I think I've got everything here that... I mean, I could attempt to use this. Actually, know what you do. Definitely need some of this. Right, there we go. Now I just need to have this. Does it auto? No, I need to get this to auto save. I don't want to have to fight, but I'll just run away from something and hopefully it'll auto save. I think I could get away with fighting this though. Well, at least I hope so. I actually don't want to use MP, right? Hopefully that's saved. Or do I just go back out at this point? Because I really don't want to have to do that menuing again. Oh, it's saving. Okay, there you go. Okay, let's try this again.
How did you find your way here?
Ooh, I didn't realize I was down by so much MP. I would have actually healed that. Fuck. Alright, fine. I made that choice.
Brace yourself. Be brave. Okay. Got you.
Perfected. Fine. At least I know. Okay, one's almost dead. This is what we want to see. Just gonna keep myself. I get rid of Killer. I'm gonna give you a strong medicine. Seems a bit much right now. Well, actually, no, it's not. I'm lying. I'm lying. It's not. It's fine. Then I'm gonna sap you.
Okay.
I'm an idiot. I completely forgot I needed to heal myself. Fine. I deserve that. Idiot. Okay. Well, I gotta figure something out now. I think I just got a bit too hungry for the kill or something. You know, it wasn't even that. It was just bad. Okay. I at least need to kill you first. At least. Okay, I got lucky. I need to accelerate, unfortunately.
Just a moment. Okay. Be brave.
Okay. Heal yourself. Get Julia to heal him like I should have done before.
Time to heal.
I mean, I tried to save him. Heal yourself, man. He still messed up healing himself. Okay. I have to give up on Accelerator for this turn. Well, at least he listened, I guess. Right, here we go. Right, so I obviously need to say fuck off Dazzle. You can attack. I tried shocking, so I'm not going to bother this time. You can defend. No, you can. That won't work on. Wait, so we can. What can we do? I didn't give you. I gave you holy water instead of magic water. That's what I was meant to do. I meant to give you magic water, not fine.
Just a moment.
Just to be careful. Can't heal myself anymore. I guess I can defend still. Try and keep you alive.
Just a moment.
As much as I don't want to, as much as I want to keep the pressure on.
Time to heal.
All right.
He didn't heal. Okay. You're only yellow, and I've been like going crazy, man. What the hell? Okay. I can't really heal much anymore. That's a big crit. Alright, had to be done. Gave them the wrong fucking item. Yeah, this is a big misplay on my end. Wrong water. Yeah, I gave everyone fucking holy water instead of magic. Fine, my only myself to blame. Really irritating. That's a really stupid way to go. It's a really stupid way to go. This would have been better had I not fucked up royally. Like, maybe even a win.
This ought to help.
Alright, your defense returns to normal. Alright, he's dead. I did fuck that up royally, sorry. I feel bad for Locke and Get About, but we done did it at least. I made that harder. 9,000 experience points. Okay, that's good that there's no caps. Flipping jumped up 2 levels for that. Good lord. Sizzle and mid-hill. Yeah, I need that. I definitely need mid-hill on someone else as well. 3 levels up. Oh gosh. Magic Baron and Kazap. Kazap sounds like fun. Oof. That was brutal.
Seems I misjudged you. Oh, but I mustn't let down the Archfiend. This key cannot fall into your hands. Listen, don't celebrate just yet. My life may be spent, but the boss troll will make short work of you.
Goodbye. Right, the autosave is in effect. That took a long time. Vanishing Bell. Okay. Magic key. Okay. So I'm assuming that's for blue doors. I don't think they get any XP, I feel. I'm pretty sure they don't get any. The reason I'm fairly confident about that is because I think the EXP that you would get gets shared amongst those that are living, which is why you saw 2 characters get like 3 levels. That wouldn't have happened because they would have all shared the EXP out evenly, rather than they both got either 9,000 apiece or they shared 9,000 between 2 of them, and that's why they went up so much. So yeah, dying does suck, but I'm not willing to do that fight again. So, but I probably would have had a much better scenario had I not goofed the way I goofed. Like, I think I could have got through that with maybe just 1 dying at worst, but I got my water mixed up. Really annoying. Especially when I had it set up before, but I ruined it that time. Right, let's get the hell out of here. What am I thinking to do? Right. They might do lemon, for all I know. Hell, I might be alone by myself. They may only the Gagabout lives. Who knows? I don't think you plan these things. You just go with what the hell the game says. All right, and then you move on. You know, like, listen, I'm not willing to do that fight again. That's how it shaped out. All right, cool. That's how I'm gonna be. It makes sense, because unless you've got like I've given Julia actual defense to work with now, so she's not dying as much. But if everyone else isn't kind of kitted up the same, then they're gonna suffer as well. But no, my priest was just it needed to be done because she was just dying to everything. It was too much. Okay, you know what? What am I doing? What am I doing? I think maybe I can actually break off for some food, and then maybe I'll continue. So, right. YouTube video or what words on stream that actually continues? What would you prefer? Because I'll go actually make something substantial. Oh, Oh, what?
I'm like, yo, I'm hoping he's had one of those anime time skip.
Damn, I'm gonna have to watch this.
And it just occurred to me he did.
I chose not to watch this because I wanted to play Dragon Quest. But fucking, we've really got Eddie top 3 again.
And then Usama's just like, just keeping his head down, minding his own business. And
Do I just watch this after, or what?
Yeah, and doing it with the Eddie as well, because you know him to be like more of
What
a
the fuck,
team
man?
specialist, right, with Aston and Jun, but going with the Eddie and getting the job done.
Alright, I'm not going anywhere yet. I'm not going anywhere
Moms
yet.
and dads, family, friends, and
I
family.
really
Go
would
to
have thought
the
this was
stage now
finished.
Oh, we're gonna go to the stage soon to go for the
Hold
grand
on.
final. Because the players are just getting ready, but it's grand finals.
I
time.
really would have
Round
thought this was finished by
It's been an
now.
amazing tournament, man. What do you think?
And I was like, I want to play some Dragon
Intense,
Quest,
and I'm
man.
curious to see
And I mean, I got
what
6
character
hours
plays
in.
at all, right? Let's see.
But
Coming from the side, he wasn't
I
really
was
up to
watching
point.
this, hold
Is this
on.
a point where it's like, that's it, I'm going to
Tekken.
all the way? Or is it, I'm going back to lead it and we'll see what happens. Because he has a long path. You know, he's got a recent.
Oh, that's Discord overlay, you dummy.
Win a second one against Usama Abbasi's unstoppable thus far.
Where am I?
Yeah, and I look at this.
Oh, wait, I
I
could
would
just
be
do this.
surprised if we saw Usama Abbasi switch out to something.
Never mind, it's still there.
Doesn't go right for him, though. I mean, he's got the opportunity.
It's
He has the
doable.
cushion,
Yeah,
right?
he has that.
He already received the bat, you.
Maybe
Go
that's the
away.
set where he recognized, all right, I think I need to switch
That's all I've got to say, you go away. He already got the bat.
Or it could just be sticking
And the bat was not kind.
But for now, we're gonna show you guys
Um,
and get you guys.
Sorry, I'm trying to find the damn bat. There we go. There we
Ladies
go.
and gentlemen, after 3 days.
Right, let me turn off
countless
Discord. Not
hours,
Discord. Let me turn off
incredible matches,
Dragon Quest.
550 players, the biggest single Tekken World Tour Challenger event in the history of the world, and the single biggest esports event in Pakistan's history. It
Right, let
has
me
come
shut that
down
up.
to this.
Right, I'll be right back.
Grand finals for Clear
What the
Men
hell?
presents
Man, imagine- I've got a top 8 to go back.
2025. And now, your casters are ready. Our boys in the production truck are ready. Referee Sadiq Cornelius is ready. Lahore, please make some noise if you are ready. For the final show. The final showdown! First to 3 for the Buzz Takedown Championship! Please welcome first to the stage, representing Falcons, and his opponent. Please welcome to the stage, Osama Abbasi!
All right, okay, the stare down as well. We've
Now-
got the
now
rock,
Keith.
paper, scissors, the rock, paper, scissors, the RPS. Here we go. 1-0 for Zine. Oh, they're going rock, paper, paper.
Oh.
2-0 for Zine. It's really good, that RPS, man.
Yeah, he's good. But he's
Yeah,
sitting in that
amazing,
P1
amazing.
chair all week.
Amazing introductions there by.
Okay, I've still managed
Eminem,
to
of
not
course,
miss things.
Our very own, one of the organisers of this event as well. So big shout out to him,
Great.
man. A lot of work
Well,
put down.
you know, I missed the whole
for
day,
this
never
event.
mind,
We have
but-
to give a massive shout out to him, of course,
I
all the
mean,
Bars team. But here we go. It is the final
I've not missed
showdown, the
Grant.
final, the grand final between
So,
two
Eddie
young guns
versus
from Pakistan.
Victor.
Brown man. It's Osama Abbasi. Falcons Brazil.
Yeah, he's been really good, to be fair. I was watching this earlier on today, and then I was like, I really do want to play Dragon Quest, so yeah.
Champion here, making history.
Yeah.
Just the new generation shows so much promise, so much talent, and they're such great people, such kindness that they set a perfect example for the upcoming players that are just below them. Just something to aspire to.
I want to give a massive shout out to everyone, you know, that's here at the venue, but of course also those people watching at home and those guys that have been restreaming as well and sharing this experience, this amazing tournament to their communities. I know there's a lot of people restreaming right now, so shout outs to all of you. And you know, we're at the tail end of the tournament now, man. You know, this is a record-breaking event, the biggest challenger event of all time on the Tekken World Tour history. And it comes down to these two young guys here, man, Osama Abbasi and Falcons Farzin. Now,
This is a tournament in which both Arslan and Atif were in attendance. And the John. You basically had all of Pakistan there and madness, man.
To win the tournament, he's gonna have to win 2 first to 3.
Like everyone who's everyone was here.
So he has that cushion to be.
And then you had people who you don't know, myself included, and it's like, man.
If the bracket gets reset, then you know what you're gonna do.
I'm curious to see it. Like, I would like to. Part of me, I'm an OG character loyalty guy because it's a matter of sometimes just changing the way you play. But in that moment, if you can decide, look, I got to do something else. Oh, we can come back to the Lydia. So we got a Lydia Eddie setup coming forward. This is going to be very interesting because again,
DLC?
the question comes back.
I mean,
Always
not that
throughout.
Eddie was DLC before this, but you
Does he
know,
know
it's
Lydia?
fine.
Does he know the Lydia?
That's question 1. I interviewed. Do you know Lydia?
I know for a fact.
I hope he does.
And now they're playing in the grand finals. Here we go, ladies and lads.
But yeah,
It all comes
he's
down
in-
to this Takedown 2025 Challenger
He's in
event.
winners, so
Pakistan
let's
Lahore.
hope.
It's gonna be Eddie, Lydia, Osama Abbasi, and Falcons Farzin. Let's go.
Get it running up.
Yeah,
getting that
Osama's
grab.
in
Right,
winners,
He's going
so
to get P1 one way or the
hopefully.
other, apparently. Checking with that homing. Oh, nice. Again, Farzin is trying to swing at the moment, but Osama is finding ways to get around and hit him regardless.
Yeah. Oh my. You know,
Ow.
one thing that Farzин's been so good at with Lydia all throughout the tournament is utilizing the homing moves every single
Yes.
time the opponent tried to sidestep.
And he was using the jumping ones a lot, but he's starting to use the ground
Oh,
ones a
dear.
bit more against Osama.
Yeah. FF2, good down jab.
Oh, he's ready. Oh, they've definitely played. They've definitely played.
Didn't work when Hero tried.
Yeah.
oh,
Down back 3.
dead.
Oh, and
Yeah,
Yep, guaranteed.
the
follow-up.
pressure.
Amazing work there from Farzin, carrying over the momentum he had in that last set.
Every journey starts with a single step, and that first step has been taken here by Farzin. Round on the board.
I can't tell if these two
Definitely
fought before
using the
because I
ground one a
didn't
bit
see
more.
the
He knows
bracket.
what-
Well, I did see the
Once
bracket,
I'm
but I've
ready,
forgotten.
I can't risk the high ones. I might get launched for it.
Yeah.
I just immediately saw, oh shit, he's in the
Well,
grand.
down for 1. Back 1 plus frames.
Or he's trying to make a call, put him in a phone booth.
Ooh, the duck. Good stuff. The wall kind of cut the combo short, though. Wasn't aware of where it was. Back 1-4. Good jab
nice
interrupt.
throw.
Annoying.
Yeah.
Both of these characters, both of these players are showing.
As you can tell, I'm hella
the
biased.
mastery of the opposing character's anti-play.
Yeah. Political storm to end it as well. 2 rounds up here for Farzin.
Looking good. He's going in hard and fast. Starts off,
Punish
goes
it.
to the
Yeah.
mid option. Excellent punish. Pushes him back, runs up, and tries to apply the mix.
And that's guaranteed as well. That is insane. He's got so much mileage of that the whole tournament. But nice
Okay.
stock on the running 1. Gonna get a full launch with that while sending 2. Osama Abbasi.
He's ready for it. He's getting his reward. Wants to continue. Meanwhile, Farzin on 2 stacks as well.
Nice.
Not getting any recoverable health though. All the grey was gone, but nice low. Attacking the legs now. He smashed. What's it gonna be?
Oh, battle latch 4. Heat dash.
He got
Sends
clipped.
him near the wall.
Back 1 and back 1 again. No round.
That's
plan to
a
start
shame,
off.
Mash.
This is
You're
what
in the
we're
wrong
talking
place.
about. I asked the question, what is Osama gonna do in this specific situation?
But right
He's
now,
in this first set,
it's looking pretty
good
rough.
Switch, but he's gonna stick with the Eddie.
Maybe it'll be a checkpoint after if the bracket gets reset. We'll maybe reconsider then. But right now, it looks like he's probably going to stick with it. He didn't even hesitate. He's like,
Do
yep.
you really want to see though what the matchup situation is gonna be like in the reset, right?
He's going to have to figure that out. If he lets it get there, he's going to have to make that decision on his own.
Well, let's go.
Nice.
Abbasi's second
Big
game.
counter hit.
And I want to say something that Siki actually just told me now is that
Whoa.
if Farzin wins,
Yep.
that'll be 3 back-to-back Challenger event wins.
Woo! The king of the challenger. I
Yeah.
don't think anyone else has that right now.
Nice.
Excellent punish. Very clean. Gets the combo.
We-
Sends
no.
him off with that forward, back 3-3.
Okay.
Goes for tailspin, spikes him down. Getting
Oh,
set.
wow.
Sidestep, that was sick.
Oh, I don't think.
I don't think he pressed.
Yeah, he
Yes,
totally
good.
impressed. Okay, down 4-3 for the punish and down 4-3 again. Keep it simple. Keep it short. Osama Abbasi on the board.
All right, moving back and slowly trying to claw back the points he's lost so far.
Ah!
But Farzin, again,
Man.
approaching with heavy buttons, gets in a prime position, has that heat. Osama trying to fight his way back.
Yeah.
well. Yeah, again, Farzin feels so comfortable. Even if these guys have played a million times, I could tell that Farzin definitely knows exactly what he needs to do. Maybe he kept things in his pocket.
He's
Now,
just
it's like
ready.
Osama is forced to hesitate a little bit, and that is costing him.
I like
Wow.
that as well. The punish on the QCF. 1+2.
Ooh, got that last hit in. Ripper damage. And
Punish.
the punish. There you
Nice.
go. Farzin back on the board in game 2.
Yeah, you got to keep your eye on that install as well, man. As the more stacks Lydia gets, the stronger she gets as well.
Running up, going for the homing once again. He's going back to the high ones as well. He's trying to figure out, where he can use them and not have to worry about it.
Yo, Matt. Thank you, bro.
Oh,
How you doing?
wow,
Welcome in,
he's
guys.
so clean with it.
I was playing Dragon Quest.
Frame one of-
I'm gonna go get food soon, but
Yeah.
um,
Scary though, because that mid is so good.
I was watching this earlier, and Eddie's and Grands, man.
All
Alright.
right.
Please, thank you for ending the combo early.
Waking up.
All right, runs up. Doesn't want to use his heat on that. Runs
Ah!
up, gets ducked into launch.
Yeah.
Farzin knows
I
what's
think he's
up.
dead. Nope, Arslan did not even make top 8.
Look at the wall
Whoa.
carry.
And same with Atif as well. Well, no. I don't know if he didn't make top 8, actually.
That's what happens when
Yo,
Lydia-
that's yuck.
But either way, he's not
Very
here.
yuck.
And they were both
Alright.
in. They were both in the tournament, so.
2 rounds to 1 here.
Yeah,
Why
man.
is it always
Yeah,
the
they
nicest
both got
guys
defeated.
Play absolutely
Pakistan
yuck.
as a continent is
Nothing but
insane.
respect, though. Checking with the ones. Oh, I catch him out of the air with the sidestep.
No, not a continent. You get what I'm trying to say,
Power crush.
but yeah.
Want to see more power crushes from Osama as well. Haven't seen many.
Oh, political storm partially hit. Didn't want to finish it. Valerie
Okay.
spin on that punish. Oh, just out of range. Osama Basi, nice spacing there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Back one.
I mean, they do dominate. It's
and a
just
heat dash option.
when you're in a country of such crazy players, man.
No,
Like,
not quite.
this is what it is, I guess.
On the approach. Oh, okay.
This is looking real bad.
Nice G-Clef. Activates heat. Last opportunity. The sweep. Run up sweep. 2-0 now for Zine. Running away with it. What is Osama Basi going to do?
So Ash, you want to talk about a nerf hammer, yeah?
Character select. The character select now.
okay.
Nerf hammer, yeah?
In the first set,
Alright.
if things aren't going your way, try another character to see how it goes. Is it going to be the Jun?
Yeah,
Is it gonna be
no,
Osama?
he's so powerful that we're going to another character.
There's a lot of Pakistani.
A shame, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Tell you what, man, Asuka is definitely a very strong character, and if people aren't aware, Osama Abasi actually started off as a Kazama main, you know, Asuka and Jun, so he is no slouch
Yeah.
character at all. It's not a secondary pick. It's one of his original mains.
All right, here we go.
Yep, he was like, you know what?
Switches to
This
Asuka.
ain't working.
Trust here. He does have the
That's a
ball,
shame, man.
buffer.
The reason I'm here is Eddie, but it is what it
Does
is.
not wanna let
It is what it
this
is. It's
get to
fine.
that point.
All right, here we go. Can Osama bring it back? Show some signs of life. I think this is a tester here to see how the Asuka does for any potential reset.
And this is one of those matchups where both of these characters are very good at being oppressive. Trying to force that one-player game. But at the moment, it's going to be a battle.
This
of
is
who's taking
looking
it over.
There's no
notably
recovery
worse.
health either.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, the recovery runs crazy.
Yeah. Wow, just gets up into buttons. Catches Osama Abasi. Is that
All right, judging from that one round, which doesn't mean much, that this ain't looking it.
He knows.
Farzin is well on his way to a reset grand finals here.
We're trying to catch him with the homing.
You didn't see
Knocking up,
lose to.
Excellent punish, sends him away.
Punish that. Down back two. Wow.
Damn.
Oh,
All right, listen,
whoa.
man. This
That's
ain't
a
working
great
for
man.
you
Clearly they
either.
have.
Calling out the can-cans. Farzin.
The amount of ready he was
Oh,
quite ridiculous.
Amazing damage there, still keeping in prime position. Uses up that meter.
It's a one-player
Oh,
game right
is
now.
that a
It's a
neutral?
one-player game right now. Osama
So
Abasi
Ash, you
hasn't
wanna
been
talk?
anything with the
Should we
Asuka.
have a
What was he doing?
discussion? Should we,
And
Ash?
the down three catches him. Farzin
I don't
on
hear you right
reset
now, sir.
point.
All he needs is this round. That was he's just speed running at the moment.
Unfortunately.
This is disgusting. Look at this.
Going for the 80% world record here for
Oh
Good
my God.
lord. Yeah, go back to Eddie, bro.
Goes for the homing once again, not giving Usama.
Like, even if you lose, go back to Eddie, bro.
Still available, but who's gonna take it? Farzin looking pretty comfortable. He's not even worried about the defense he's having to play right now. Goes for the sweep.
Like that was notably faster.
We'll get the reset here at Takedown 2025. Okay,
That
rock,
was
paper, scissors gonna
that
be
was
done again for
notably
sides.
faster.
Who is going to take it? That was 3-0, Brand
That
Man.
was a quick 3-0 as well. Now let's see. Will Farzin get the RPS win once again?
He's pretty good at it, man. I can't lie to you.
Hey! Oh, best of three.
1-1.
Hey,
Yeah,
get over there, man. Get over there,
So
man.
he's gonna get his preferred side.
All right.
To be honest, sometimes, Brandman, that really does make a difference.
Oh, huge.
You know, it's a game of small margins, man. If you get your preferred side, sometimes that gives you that little spring in your step. Your movements.
All right, no, I don't want to see that Lydia. All right, I don't want to see that that Asuka again, man.
You can take something away from your opponent as well. That's another layer of that mind game.
Exactly.
But we'll see. We'll see what he feels the
Final
better matchup
set
is.
Of the tournament here in the record-breaking Takedown 2025.
All right,
The
if
question
this
Brandman,
is anything
who
like
is the
Evo,
side gonna go for? Is
this
it gonna
set will be
Asuka?
the better
Didn't work
set.
out at all, but the Eddie wasn't working either.
Even if he doesn't
Asuka
win.
just make a good
But
decision.
we're hoping.
We might see the June, I'm sure.
But that's if he
Back
decides
out
to
there
go
will be
Asuka, I
rejoicing.
guess, but let's
is
see.
that going to work out for him? Could that just be the break glass in case of emergency? Or could it just be, look, I don't know what else to do. Let me just see what happens here. It might work out, it might not, but what else can he do at
I'd
this
like
point?
to see the Jun. I can't lie to you, man. His Jun got him so far last year, and I know, you know, she's kind of fallen down the meta a little bit, but she still has a lot of sauce and she has a lot of different
Bang.
options that can be really good to use against Lydia. But it's all up to him.
There we
He's
go.
gonna go back to the
Eddie.
true
There we
Eddie.
go.
It's gonna be the Eddie versus Lydia here, Brown man.
All right.
It's the way we started. Let's see if it's the way we end.
550 plus started, only 2 remain. It's the
Come on,
final
man.
set of the tournament.
Set 2.
It's the
You got your
Summer
preferred
Boxing
side.
Brazil in the reset grand
Let's see what's going on.
Here we go.
It's all coming down to this. One person will be crowned Takedown 2025 champion. Let's see who it's going to be. We've gone back to the Eddie. He must believe in something. Maybe he's got some plan. He actually...
But this is not a good start.
Downtime break as well between sets. So he must feel confident that something is going to work.
Hey! Get that free bus. Get that back free.
Turn back.
Yeah, I mean, this is really good, man. Confirm on the back 3-3. Not easy to do now in season 2. Gonna get a nice wall carry.
Yeah, boy.
Combo. If you're someone
Ja.
like, you just gotta believe in your reads.
Oh, get him! No,
That
3D.
one didn't get everything he wanted, but still let Fozzie know I'm willing to walk if I need
Damn,
to.
that sucks.
Man, it's hopping around, man.
Gets the splat. Oh, trying to home him once again.
Side set 4.
Oh, poking with that down back 3.
Oh, get it!
Nice
Wow.
step.
Launch!
That
There you go.
momentum really
It's not over yet.
Fozzie in that situation.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Basti showing signs of life here.
All right, looking good. Could this be what he needed? He just needed to kind of chill out for a bit, maybe try to ask us, see mentally that it wouldn't work, and go all in on the Eddie path.
Oh my days. Oh wow.
God,
Okay.
dude, this is
Just
insane.
this
Big
is
damage.
disgusting.
Brazil answering back. What's the mix up? Goes mid.
Oh, and the wall splat.
I really like the fact that he went for the
Oh,
would've
man.
killed, but why take that risk?
Horrid.
Go to the mid, get those plus frames.
I'm good, Luke, bro. You?
That mid has so little risk. It's like you could still do that a couple times and then throw out the high later if you wanted.
Yeah. Power crush.
Charging it up.
Okay.
Nice float.
Yeah.
Sama Basi time. Now the floor is.
You gonna break it?
Broken. We could go down
No.
if we wanted to. Ooh,
No.
But the sidewall kind of
I'm scared. I get why he didn't break it because the damage would have been kind of crap, but if it gets used against him, then oh no, you know?
Gotta be careful because
Oh, here we go.
Heat now. Oh god. Punish it. Oh, you
Oh,
can't.
what
He
is
was in heat.
happening?
He was in heat. You have to go for a throw there.
All right, everything mid, everything mid. Look at all the
Oh!
flip behind him. Does he get the
Punish.
full reward? This might still be a Fazine round.
Oh! Oh no! No wall!
Oh,
He didn't put the
I
one.
think he baited.
Damn!
He did.
Yeah!
Ball from Osama Abbasi. He
All right,
missed the
all right, all right, all right.
Brazil reacted with the rage.
Man, that was
but it
scary.
fake.
2 rounds to 1. Sama Basi has shown progress here. Looks like he's figured something out. Amazing bait on that last one. Let's see if he can
Oh! He didn't believe.
Get the confirm again. They made it hard in season.
Ah! I fucking hate that nerf of a passion.
Oh, ooh, that's a
Right,
rip.
all the grades.
Yeah, yeah. What's crazy?
Punish it.
Oh, what a punish.
That down back 3, that is launch punishable. Are we going downstairs?
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no. What? What's happened? Is that them? I think it's them. I don't...
No,
what?
to keep the wall pressure. Plus frames.
Don't work.
I'm assuming it's them.
Out of it. Oh, that was
1,
counted.
2, 1 more.
Okay, I don't care. We didn't see it, but...
Fazine,
That's fine.
1 game down. Usama Abbasi showing.
You mentioned same thing happened to him in the last couple sets, man. He lost the first game against the to make it back. Stick with the lady here.
Seeing
Let's
a
go.
pattern. I'm seeing a pattern. is going to become another statistic here today.
And
Come
we're
on,
on
man.
party stage now as well, man. We've got some breakable floors. We've got some floor blasts. Here we go. Second game. Reset
Ooh.
grand finals.
Oh,
Big
but
call out with that.
Oh, he missed the combo.
That hop kick. Oh, counter hit.
nice. Oh, what the hell? That's jumpy.
G-Clef, he's got those. He's feeling himself right now. As I say that though, Fazine
Oh,
gets a
no.
big chunk of his own.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gonna break that floor as well. Just get a little bit of extra chunk and take it away for Osama. I feel like you should always try if you can.
I just want to get rid of it from my opponent.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay. 180.
Okay.
That
Gets
worked.
a repositioning.
Okay.
Fazine actually.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
he wasn't in clean hit range, unfortunately.
No.
1-2.
That was counter hit.
Down forward 1. And the
Wow.
low to close out. Fazine is so good at planting that low at times where
That
people forget it
sucks.
exists.
Yeah, and delaying it a little bit as well, right? Osama had the G-Clef though.
They
He had the
believe.
counter hit there too, so
Yeah.
he's missing a lot of counter hit confirms
And
it.
it is difficult. And usually, so far in the tournament, he's been on point. But that just shows you the pressure and the nerves he makes.
It's because we can die and get launched for it.
Fighting for his tournament life.
Has the life.
I can't think of many other launches that even operate like that.
Punish it.
Yeah.
Yep. That ballerina spin goes to the mid. Another one.
Back one. Here we go now.
Nice.
Excellent option there with the low. Snuffs out everything that Fazine was
Nice.
trying to do
Stop that. Stop
there.
that pressure.
I mean,
Okay. Said no. I think you're dead.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Look at the damage. Big chunks. And you see that Osama Abbasi tried to go for that heat smash, but it's a little bit slower when it comes to Eddie. One of the slower heat smashes in the
Yeah.
game.
17 frames, unfortunately.
activating heat with that back one. Plus frames on the high.
Uh-huh.
Putting him in that corner.
Oh
There is
my
a ground to explode here as well.
What's going on, man?
Yes.
What's going on?
So using up that graphic fidelity ability of that PlayStation. Nice back one. Goes
Nice.
into stand. I mean, that goes into the follow-up.
Yep,
Runs
counter
up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So much white health to recover, and he's slowly getting.
No! Okay, I thought he was gonna get sidestepped and like.
Out of the air, gets a reset,
Nice!
into the tail spin. This could be his opportunity to get back on the board. He wants this round.
What a comeback. Here we go.
1+2?
50.
Oh, even better!
And gets a counter hit.
Wow.
Combo. Osama Abbasi still alive in this game.
Okay.
Nice low parry to start it off here for Frazine. Is he going to use Heat Jet just to get the extra wall carry and get that wall splat? Yes, he is.
There he goes. Gets. Oh man, he loves this follow-up. Loves that 3-stack.
Look
Yeah,
at
he
his
gets to do
damage.
all the great.
Yes.
It's like a
Wow.
wall splat.
He tried. I don't not rate
Back
that.
on 4, gets the
Okay,
counter,
good damage.
flips him over, goes for the approach once again.
Nice.
Activating
Ah,
heat.
I
Wants
thought he
to
got
move into that
something.
corner. He knows that explodable
Okay.
there too.
Okay.
Again, trying to go for that jumping homing move, but Osama Abbasi very aware, going for the
Oh,
Another
no!
step, wasn't able to convert, but has the life lead.
A good option there, using his heat dash to make sure he's
Oh,
also
kill him!
tracking. But here we go. We got a big launch from Osama Abbasi. Can he take it?
Not yet.
One more hits holding
Okay.
it, and the elbow drop to take it to 2 rounds to 2, and he's still technically
on,
in
man.
the lead in the set.
He is, but hang on. For how long will he be in the lead in the set? Frazine goes for the heat engager. He's back into the wall now. Osama, what can he do?
He's trying everything he can, but Fazine trying to keep him in one position, keep him locked down.
Ah!
Great job at it. Uses that heat. More than half his health
Dead.
is gone, and that back one gets the wall splat. He's in trouble here, Spag.
It's so much oppression right now from Frazine. One more he's going to do. He goes for the frame trap. Back one into jabs. And
Gosh,
we have
this
a
character
tied
looks
set
so
here
annoying to
for the
deal with.
Reset Grand Finals.
Mate, they're both synchronized drinking as well.
Yeah. It's amazing to see this, man. I mean, this is what Ulsan mentioned when he came to Takedown in 2023. He mentioned that one thing that really stood out to him was the young players at Pakistan, because he said he knew the future of Pakistan was very bright, and we're seeing it here now a couple of years later, Takedown 2025, the grand finals, 2 young players from the country.
The first of many. They're going to inspire the generation now and the generation that's coming up. We have 10-year-olds that entered this tournament and did
Yeah.
amazingly.
Yes,
So there's so
sometimes
much
go for
talent
it, though,
here.
I get that.
If you haven't come here and visited and experienced the skill, the passion, and the love, you got to make sure you're here one day. If not now, at the
Oh, no
For
punish.
sure. Good break in the throw there, and I'll tell you what, man, Frazine's throw breaking has been on point
it's
today.
crazy.
Nice.
He hasn't broken 100%, but look, anything close to it is...
Oh, that sucks.
Especially against the John.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was like a throw break.
Nice.
And he passed with flying colors.
Wall blast?
Oh, okay.
No,
Gets
not
the
quite.
Cameraman's a bit confused at the moment. Goes for low.
Oh, no, like this.
Fazine in a good position, but still one more hit could do it. And the
That was
back
clean.
one intercept. Osama Abbasi continuing a lead here.
Yeah, very good. So back and forth right now. 4-4-2 guarantees that heat engage, and how we go.
Ooh, side swing blow, gets the follow-up. And again, so much white health inflicted to Fazine.
Oh, this is looking real good with momentum.
And against Lydia, just not having it. That's all real deletion of health.
Oh, back one, man. That move has been so good for Frazine.
Nice.
Gets the wall flat, side wall. Can he salvage this one? Nice up forward, to peel up.
Oh, that was flipping
That was
beautiful.
Really good combo. Good punish down the side step 4, -13. Frazine now leaves Osama.
It
in
might not
range.
matter.
Out of range. Window stance. And the wall splat very well.
Man, did
done
all
there.
that. Did
Fozzie
all that.
Thinking, very spatially aware.
Fantastic punish there. We're all tied up, man. One game apiece, one round apiece.
4-4-3 trying to start that offense. They're going into it. Oh my god, he's hitting that every time. Even when it's blocked, he's still in an advantageous position. It's one of probably, if not the best singular move.
Yes! What a parry.
At her disposal.
Yeah, he tried to be cheeky again there with a jab into the low. Osama says, no, sir. They're both in the zone right now.
Nice.
Caught him. Good tracking on that heat smash.
Yeah, it might be a bit slow, but it has great tracking. Here we go now. He has the positioning.
Nice political storm, last hit whiff. And you can see good timing there from Usama. He's like slightly delaying a lot of his options just to see and try to catch Fozzie.
So is it 3+4?
But it's just not enough.
When does he win it?
I like that.
Oh,
I like
that was sick.
Running 3 from Osama. Not waiting about, not waiting for the bus. Up forward 4, keep out.
All right, good. Trying to
No!
him out.
Be careful, be careful.
Trying to test that distance. And the 4-4-2 is going to be in trouble. 7 seconds left.
It's a win.
And the Giants win.
Yeah, there we go.
Osama Abbasi finding so much success. Earlier sets, he wasn't really using that much. I think something activated in his brain after he used that against John. He's like, hey, yo, wait a minute. It's kind of fire, though.
Yeah, yeah, and he doesn't use it a lot as well.
Yeah.
That's why people get caught by it, right? He's not abusing it.
Oh, that was so
Wait
good.
a second, hang on.
He's raising up.
Nice. Oh, God, yeah, that's going to be punished. No, not too hard, though.
Oh, good wall.
Yo! No launch!
Okay.
Side step 2 was 4.
the
Goes for the
hands
low.
Oh, excellent option there. Insta tailspin.
Oh, that sucks.
Gets the blue spark ender. Plus frames. Evil wall right behind him. Don't want to slip up. Can't afford any mistakes.
Yeah, we see Osama's trying to sidestep away from there, but Frazine realigns.
Ooh. Oh,
No.
peeled off the wall. That running one may have.
Oh!
This is going to be it. The scaling's going to work out, so he won't do a lot of damage, but he has rage available
range.
here.
Can carry to the wall. Got a big
No
greedy
way,
bust.
no way.
Oh, my days, no! Yes! Fucking that was, oh, that was so earned.
Fazine not liking what he saw. Very dissatisfied on his.
Oh, that was so earned.
Understandable. That's the second one.
They were fighting for position there, right? And Osama was able to get it in the end and get that
One more
wall blast.
freaking game,
And
man.
just like that, Osama Abbasi is one game away from taking this tournament. We're going straight back in. We're going to the party stage. It's Pac-Man.
Oh, why are we back here
Be
again?
one of the most appeared stages. It's like a
Good
stage that
lord.
appears on today's stream. It's
For a
like,
stage that's, for random stages, it's appearing too damn much.
all right, this could be it, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the final game of the tournament.
I want it to be.
Fazine doesn't have an answer for Usama Abbasi.
Yeah, he wasn't able to clutch up in the scrambly situations. Osama's been really good there. But now Frazine playing really aggressive and getting a lot of damage here.
That's a whole load, and he's got a huge life benefit here.
Yeah,
Fazine
this is
putting
looking like it's
Usama
over for this
in a
round.
Bad situation. He's gonna have to fight back, but he's only got a little crumb to work with.
Yeah, massive whiff there in the back one.
And
Not going to
the
work out this
punish.
time. Good patience from
Yeah,
Frazine.
being a little
good
bit more
lord.
patient.
How do you deal
Frames
with
make
this?
a whole difference.
Back one.
Nice.
Okay, cool setup there. Side step 2 was 4, finds the smart. You see that Osama Abbasi's been a little bit hesitant going for those loads as well. Trying to play as safe as possible.
These extensions are
To
amazing.
carry him a bit
Oh,
further.
fuck.
But so
Oh,
far,
boy.
he's still up.
Oh, you're so sick.
Man, he's very aware.
How does he know? Very nice. Flips him over. Getting a lot of damage while Fazine's grounded.
Kill him. Thank you.
Dash should be able to close this.
Wow, you. Ah, this guy's sick.
Yep, relax 4-3 into heat dash, into combo, into the round. One round apiece here.
All right, 2 more is all he needs.
Damn, he let that
Put it
unleash.
up here, 2 more for himself. All right, 4-4-3. Slaps the ankle there.
Yeah, attacking low a lot more now here, Osama. Hasn't been going low a lot.
It's a good time to cash it in.
Absolutely.
Will Fazine have enough time to get a read on his lows if he can make it happen fast enough in these 2 rounds? Or
Okay.
maybe
Oh,
the way he thought.
fine.
Sends him flying. Not too much damage though.
That stance in heat is a parry.
Oh, nice 4-4-3 again. Uses the heat dash, keeping himself safe. Checking
Ooh.
3. G-Clef.
The defense right now from both guys. Was going that low again. Back one on a little bit of delay time and a catch the sidestep.
Oh, he went for
The
it.
insta-spin, this is gonna
It
kill
would have
him.
been a lot of damage, but yeah, he got caught out and he's gonna probably die for it now.
Under 2 stacks.
It's not over yet though, Brown man. The
Wait.
Hang on a
Uses it
second.
up.
Farzin still has the life in the 5 seconds left. There's enough time to work with. Hang on a second. Oh, he was out of range.
Oh my days.
He was out of range there. Really good awareness from Farzin. 1 round away from taking us to a final game.
Okay.
Such a
activating
shame.
him, trying to build his momentum back up. Goes for the low. Good block there from Farzin. Got hit the last time.
Political storm. Good punish there with the jabs. Power crush once again finds his spot.
Okay.
4-4 into a full combo. He dashed up.
All right, he's going in, trying to get it to the final.
His
round.
extensions are so fucking good.
A few more hits. Farzin going to be trying to fight back. He's got a little bit of white health. Just with that back one.
He's got to be. He has to utilize
Yeah,
it now, but
got a
again,
float.
another jab float on the stance there. Someone's been doing that a lot. He gets the wall splat as well. And it's
Okay,
gonna be
come
the
on.
final
End it
round.
here,
Tournament
please.
Point for Osama Abbasi.
He's come a long way. He's been hidden in the bushes, in the hidden leaves, training up for this moment. Can he bring this to culmination and take it over Farzin here today?
Farzin was looking unstoppable in the loser side. Resetting.
Oh, you're so good.
Low parry. Osama with the momentum.
He didn't get it before, but he got it this time.
Farzin doesn't have an answer immediately. If Usama can close out this round, about 60
Yes, another float.
Everything going in Usama's favor. He still has the heat. What can he make happen here today?
Oh,
What's it
God.
gonna be? Is it
No.
a shot? Farzin stays alive.
I get it.
here.
That I have nothing bad to say about that.
So it won't do a lot of damage.
Okay.
It's not doing max damage at least, but it's doing a lot.
For Osama though, tournament point still.
So much white health for Farzin to recover, especially with these strings. He can recover quite a lot of it, both in heat. Farzin wants to take this to the final game. Usama.
Yes,
Big
kill him.
shot.
Done. GG's. End it.
Osama Abbasi with a combo. One more hit's gonna do it.
Done.
And Osama Abbasi is the takedown 2025
Let's go.
champion.
I've just experienced an earthquake.
Okay,
Everybody
I'm glad I
got up on
watched.
their feet.
I'm glad I watched.
Usama
I've got a top 8 to watch. I might even watch it tomorrow.
Today at Men's Clear presents Takedown 2025. Make some noise for Usama Abbasi.
Damn, he played out of his mind.
Osama Abbasi, your takedown 2025 champion. Giving thanks to Allah, giving thanks to God for his win there. Farzin as well with the amazing sportsmanship. You know, he's had a fantastic year already, winning 2 challenges on the trot. He couldn't get the 3rd, but giving credit to his teammate there. Your 2025 takedown champion, Osama Abbasi. All the crowd on their feet.
You can't believe
Standing ovation.
That was
Love to see it,
so
man. Love to
sick.
See it. Couldn't have happened to nicer people. It's just amazing. And I think, again, this has inspired so many people. I can see it in the eyes of all these people in the crowd. They want to be that guy next, and they're going to work their butt off to get there. And that is going to create a much stronger...
Incredible
stronger
stuff.
than we-
Okay,
Pakistan.
I'll go back to what I was doing, which is go and get food, but
Amazing.
I am very happy I decided to watch
Super
that.
close. You know, going so many final games. You know, there was a mixed amount. There was some blowouts as well, to be honest. But overall, I think that what this has shown is there's just so much talent here in Pakistan, and you know, so sometimes the tournaments will go to one person, and sometimes they'll go to another person. You know, we did not have any Atif and Arslan at all.
1-0 to Arsenal.
Like, top 8
That's fine with me.
and that might have come to
As
a-
long as they won,
But when you
who
talk about
cares?
Pakistan,
They didn't need to win 2-0, they just need to win.
You know what? Not really, because if you do look at the dojos, they're not consistently getting into those top 8s, right? It is very difficult. And just like you said, I want to say what you said again. That's, you know, some of the weaknesses of these people. Like Superman's biggest weakness came from his home planet, and you know, you see it. As you can see the crowd right now celebrating Osama's win. You see the big smile on his face, man. He hasn't been smiling much this weekend, but he has a lot of reason to smile
He has
now.
all the reasons in the
And I'm
world.
telling you what, man, if you're a sponsor watching at home and you're interested in picking up a player that
Damn,
has
what
potential,
an
and already
amazing
qualified
watch that
for
was.
legacy, this is your guy right here, man. And he's going to net himself a lot of Tekken World Tour points. I'm not sure if he's going to be in a position to be able to qualify now, but, you know, he's just got to be over the moon with how he played.
Okay, as I've been, this was the person that got me wanting to play
Space 44.
Dragon Quest in the first place. Not Dragon Quest, Castlevania in the first place.
People are creating smart nutrition apps,
So
inventory
we can watch
trackers,
that in the meantime, and then I'll
You don't
continue.
belong in this world.
Okay, let's do this one more time. This is Dracula, a man who has turned to dark sorcery and forbidden arts, gaining the power to summon and control.
Right, I'll be back
countless
soon,
demons
guys.
in his castle, sometimes known as Castlevania. Known as the Prince of Darkness, he's plagued Transylvania for centuries, appearing once every 100 years after some group of humans inevitably decides it's a good idea to bring him back. The only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing. Luckily, there are good men, and women, a legendary bloodline of vampire hunters known as the Belmonts, who rise generation after generation to crack their holy vampire killer whip across Dracula's head and send him back to the grave for another century. In the midst of this endless war stands Dracula's son, Alucard, who once fought alongside Trevor Belmont in 1476 to defeat his own father. But after this, guilt consumes him and he seals away his cursed blood in an eternal sleep. Yet, Dracula always returns. Christopher Belmont defeats him in the 16th century, Simon Belmont in the 17th, and Richter Belmont in 1792. But the cycle breaks when an evil priest named Shaft cheats death. Though Richter slays him, Shaft's ghost returns to possess the young hunter and revive Dracula, forcing Alucard to awaken and confront his father once again. Dracula holds anger in his heart, scorning the evil of humanity and curses them for burning his wife, Lisa, at the stake. But Alucard still sees the good in them and carries on his mother's wish to not hold hatred for humans. He knows he must destroy his own father, which leads to a swift end to their reunion.
Damn!
With the deed done, Alucard returns to his slumber, and peace finally returns. For a time. But the legacy doesn't end there. The vampire killer passes to the Morris family, descendants of the Belmont Lion, and in the late 19th century, Quincy Morris gives his life to stop Dracula once more, and years later, his son, John Morris, wields the whip to battle the Count's followers across Europe. These are the events of the mainline games we've covered so far, with Symphony of the Night being a genre-defining shift for the Castlevania series. Its impact brought a new captain to the head of the table, Koji Igarashi. But before that, there were a couple of growing pains. So now we cover the early 2000s era of Castlevania, and how the series drastically changed after Castlevania Symphony of the Night. And I've noticed some people get very spicy when you use the word Metroidvania. It's almost like a slur to some people. And I'm not taking away from the fact that Metroid was one of the pioneers of this genre, but Castlevania does do different things and implements more RPG elements versus what Metroid did. So even though Metroid was an influence to Castlevania, Metroidvania is now the term, the genre. It's not going away. I'll continue using it.
You don't belong in this world.
You need to leave!
Welcome to Mentalktober. Despite the gradual success of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, the games that followed shortly after made attempts to bring the series fully into the 3D realm. Castlevania and Castlevania Legacy of Darkness, released for the Nintendo 64, was Konami's big push into something new. But the reception for these games was pretty mixed, and in the grand scheme of the series, they turned out to be somewhat forgettable. But going into the new millennium, Konami wanted to try their hand again at a proper 3D Castlevania title. So with Konami being big fans of chasing new tech, why not try out Sega's cutting-edge console, the Sega Dreamcast? The Dreamcast is still one of my favorite consoles of all time, by the way. You can still see I have mine back there. Okay. That's my original Dreamcast over there. I could do a whole video about this console. Skies of Arcadia, I'm looking at you. Castlevania Resurrection. I wouldn't blame you if you've never heard of this title because it was cancelled. Majority of the development is estimated to have taken place sometime in 1999 for a 2000 release date. Allegedly, the story would have been set in the year 1666, starring Sonia Belmont and a new Belmont named Victor. Seeing as Sonia was originally meant to be the first Belmont to go toe-to-toe with Dracula in Castlevania Legends, it looked like this game wouldn't have cared much for established timelines. But it seems there would have been some time travel shenanigans at play here, with Sonia coming from the past and Victor hailing from the future. So Dracula's forces would have tried to resurrect him again, led by a vampire countess who wants revenge against the Belmonts for sealing him away in the first place. Victor was characterized as a wandering gambler who chose not to accept his legacy as a Belmont, running away from home at an early age before returning to fulfill his destiny. Since Castlevania 64 sold decently in the United States, Konami thought, why not do another 3D title with focus on that audience, headed up by an American team based in San Francisco. Though the game fell to turmoil due to disagreements between the Japanese and American teams. Resurrection's environment artist Jason Lee Elliott has said, quote, Castlevania Resurrection was a game doomed from the start. When Konami first moved to San Francisco, this was one of the first projects started at the studio. Most of the team had only ever worked on sports games, so they had no idea how to make a 3D action platformer. The art team wasn't very cohesive and couldn't agree on a direction. The game had been in development for almost 2 years and had little to show. I'd been at the office almost every day for almost 3 years at this point, and was suffering from severe burnout, which didn't help. After only a few months on this team, I decided I had to quit. A few months after leaving, the game was cancelled and the entire studio was closed down. So by March 2000, Castlevania Resurrection was officially cancelled due to the mess during development, Sega on the verge of discontinuing their Dreamcast console, and Konami ready to move on to the upcoming PlayStation 2. And shortly after its cancellation, the beta copy of the game went missing. But like a vampire in the night, over 20 years after its death, Castlevania Resurrection resurfaced in 2021. The footage you're seeing here is a look at a working demo of the game, uploaded by Komi Laurent, the owner of Sega Dreamcast Info Games Preservation, who managed to acquire it. This demo was dated November 5th, 1999, and the player can take control of Sonia, armed with a vampire killer, with movement and combat very much resembling Castlevania 64. In the demo, you play through 5 areas, including a courtyard, chapel, a stairs area, the main hall, and a corridor, with the demo ending after this chase from a Hydra boss. Something about this is very unsettling to me, by the way. Reminds me of that cut boss from Sonic Adventure and Sky Chase. That unfinished feeling just makes it feel like it's not supposed to be here. Just looking at this gives me butterflies in my stomach. I can't explain it. But I wanted to make sure I covered this game before moving on, because there's a lot of interesting concept art, magazine articles, and other goodies archived by fans out there, and this deserves more eyes. I'll also include a link to the Dreamcast Info Games Preservation site in the description below if you want to read a little bit more about it. Ton of interesting facts in there. So Castlevania wouldn't get another title until 2001 with Castlevania Circle of the Moon, released for the Game Boy Advance. This was a big move for the series, as it would be a fully playable handheld Metroidvania title in the style of Symphony of the Night. Taking place in 1830 Europe, the story stars a new protagonist, Nathan Graves, son of vampire hunters who perished in a fight with Dracula 10 years prior. Their colleague and fellow vampire hunter Morris Baldwin trains Nathan and his son Hugh to prepare for the day when Dracula reawakens. But as always, there's someone around to try and bring it back. This time it's Carmilla, or Camilla, who revives Dracula in some Austrian castle. And it feels like it's getting pretty easy to revive him at this point. Like, what is this? Remember when you had to wait 100 years and perform an elaborate blood sacrifice? No more, you can revive him with the snap of a finger. So Nathan, Morris, and Hugh spring into action and interrupt Camilla when she attempts to replenish Dracula's power. But he quickly sends Nathan and Hugh falling deeper into the castle, and the game kicks off. If the characters of this game feel a bit off and nothing seems to fit into previous Castlevania lore, that's because Circle of the Moon was developed by Konami's team in Kobe, the same squad that worked on Castlevania 64, separate from Konami's Tokyo team who developed Symphony of the Night. There's no light shed on who the Graves family is and if they have any ties to the Belmonts. Even Nathan's whip is called the Hunter Whip rather than the Vampire Killer, and it would eventually be removed from the series canon. Despite that, it was a big step for Konami and their second attempt at the Metroidvania formula, managing to fit a massive map you can backtrack around on the go. Returning is the RPG-style level-up system to improve Nathan's stats as you explore the castle and collect equipment to tune to your playstyle. This time, Circle of the Moon centered its gameplay around the duel setup system. You'd collect several cards dropped by enemies while roaming the castle, and you're able to augment and combine them for various effects, like increasing Nathan's stats, changing the properties of Nathan's whip, or abilities similar to Rondo of Blood's item crashes. So while the game does look a bit primitive compared to Symphony of the Night and future titles, it plays very smoothly, and I would even say some of the major bosses in this game still look great. So the story continues with Nathan powering his way through the castle, having frequent run-ins with Hugh, who seems to be getting more prickly as the game progresses. But the plan is for Camilla and Dracula to sacrifice Morris when the moon is full to fully awaken Dracula's powers. This leads up to the showdown with Camilla, who tells Nathan she revived Dracula because the world is already hellish, filled with humans who are self-centered and already embrace darkness, so why not revel in that by reviving a demon to participate? She also reveals that she and Dracula have been manipulating Hugh before their fight begins, transforming into a form that resembles her appearance in Rondo of Blood. But Nathan annihilates her and moves on to find Dracula. Unfortunately, Hugh is fully possessed by Dracula and insists on stopping Nathan. But after going blow for blow, Nathan manages to save Hugh, who apologizes and leaves the rest up to him. And our boy Nathan interrupts the sacrifice just in time and faces off against Dracula. But in typical Castlevania fashion, there's a final demonic form, complete with an eyeball emerging from his ab sphincter area. This is gross. But Nathan triumphs over Dracula, who for the 15th time says as long as there's darkness in the world, he will be revived. And the castle crumbles as Nathan, Morris, and Hugh safely watch at the cliffside. Circle of the Moon is one of those Castlevania games that I think gets lost in discussion in the midst of more popular ones, but at the time sold over 500,000 copies and got very positive reviews from publications. And I think this is mainly due to the wonder of being able to pull off a Symphony of the Night style Castlevania game on the Game Boy Advance. This would be the final game in the series developed by the Konami team in Kobe, as they would be dissolved a year later in 2002. This is when Koji Igarashi would fully take leadership over the series, and he seems very critical of Circle of the Moon despite not being involved with it, saying that the dual setup system didn't match the world Castlevania established, despite him thinking it was a good system. And he'd later officially remove it from the timeline, saying that the development team intended it to be a standalone title. A similar thing he said regarding Castlevania 64, so I wonder what the true relationship is between Iga and the Konami team in Kobe. Either way, the Game Boy Advance would get another Castlevania title just a year later, Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. To add some more fuel to the confusing Japanese title fire, they dropped the Akumajo Dracula name and called this one Castlevania Concerto of Midnight Sun. This has to be an inside joke over there or something, it has to be. This will be the first game in the series since Symphony of the Night to have involvement from Koji Igarashi, who I'll call Iga from now on, who joined as the producer. To which of course he brought back artist Ayami Kojima and her distinct art style, as well as Michiru Yamane returning to compose. This was one of 2 Castlevania titles that Iga was producing for the Game Boy Advance, with the intent to create a game fully similar to Symphony of the Night due to its critical acclaim. Harmony of Dissonance takes place in 1748. Putting us back in Transylvania 50 years after Simon Belmont defeated Dracula in Simon's Quest. Simon is now a hero, resulting in the people rallying around him and forming a village with the Belmonts at the center. So Harmony of Dissonance stars Juste Belmont, grandson of Simon, who's now the wielder of the vampire killer. And he has this best friend named Maxim, who disappears on a training expedition for 2 whole years before coming back wounded, telling Juste their childhood friend Liddy has been kidnapped. To top it off, Maxim doesn't remember what happened during his 2-year disappearance. So yeah, this situation is sus, but you'd never guess where Maxim tells Juste where he thinks Liddy is being held. Yeah, you probably guessed it. Dracula's castle. So Juste humors this and enters the castle and is immediately assaulted by this iron giant, which kicks off Harmony of Dissonance. And as always, Death is there to greet the new guest. He confirms to Juste that he is indeed in Dracula's castle, but the power within it is not that of Dracula, but another. But now you're open to explore the castle, and right out of the gate, Juste controls a bit sluggish than, say, Alucard in Symphony of the Night. He is of course equipped with his whip, and can find sub-weapons around the castle, including this new one called Sacred Fist, where he decides to just throw hands. Heart points are what fuel your sub-weapons as usual, but this time there's another gauge that Juste has. Mana. So yes, Juste can cast magic. It's that Belnades blood in him, he's got that dog in him. As you explore, you can find spellbooks around the castle that allow him to use magic, but you can only equip 1 spellbook at a time. And Juste will fuse the element of that spellbook with his sub-weapon, allowing for 6 different types of magic per spellbook. Still, as I replayed this game, I felt like Juste had a weight attached to his leg or something. It was apparent when walking and platforming, but of course you can always spam the dash button to get your speedrun going. And you'll find that this title is a little less open at the beginning compared to Symphony of the Night, with doors to other areas being locked, so it'll feel a little bit linear at first. But as the game goes on, there's another mirror castle that will be available to explore, and while they're more or less the same castle, there are color differences as well as new enemies as you explore each. They're referred to as Castle A and B, but what you do in one will eventually affect the other. Iga was joined this time by Takashi Takeda, who directed Harmony of Dissonance, a huge Castlevania fanatic who wanted to pour his heart and soul into creating his own game. He and Iga conducted an interview that went into the official guidebook, explaining why they landed on a mirror castle. He first decided to make this a map exploration style Castlevania game, as opposed to the older stage action games. Symphony of the Night's inverted castle was a truly excellent idea, but it wasn't the kind of thing you could present to players twice. So we needed to come up with something that could rival that. What came out was the idea of traversing a castle with 2 sides, a front and back, or front and reverse, if you will. But there's some really cool looking bosses in this game. I still adore sprite work done right, and that's apparent with enemies like the Minotaur, Legion who returns from Symphony of the Night, and Pazuzu. And I'd be remiss not to mention that cool little interior design feature they added to this game. Juste can actually go around and collect furniture in the castle to decorate this empty room that he finds. I tried to look around for interviews or something to find out who came up with this idea, but I couldn't find anything. But this is just cool.
悪魔城じゃないですか。ドラキュラの城ですよね。 でドラキュラの息子アルカードですよね、アルカードの部屋があるよねっていう話になっていてそうやけるとその部屋がだんだん増築されていくっていうので、あと置いてあるアイテムを勝手に持っていって自分の部屋に置くと、これは俺の部屋に合うなとかって言って。
So there you go. Originally supposed to be in Symphony of the Night, they ended up putting it in Harmony of Dissonance. Anyway, the game continues with Maxim continuing to act weird, and I'm sure you know where this is going by now. But as his memory starts to return, he tells Juice that he went on this adventure to find Dracula's remains, to revive and destroy them like Simon once did, to prove himself to the village. But at some point in that journey, he lost his memory. Death will later reveal that the castle is orienting itself into 2 layers to accommodate the 2 living spirits within Maxim's body. So our suspicions are correct. Maxim is not here in good faith, and turns out he was the one who kidnapped Liddy in the first place. Sometime during his adventure, he made way for an evil spirit created from Dracula's remains, fueled by his jealousy of Juice. So throughout, he'll be split between these 2 spirits, sometimes helping, sometimes being weird. So Juice must find Dracula's remains and do the deed himself to end this curse on Maxim. But Death eventually gets his hands on Liddy, hoping to use her blood to combine the 2 castles. Juice eventually destroys Death, but Liddy is now with a fully possessed Maxim, so it's time for Juice to take on his own friend. Similarly to Simon's quest, there are 3 possible endings here. If you fight Maxim in Castle B, he'd already have bitten Liddy, and after their fight, both Maxim and Liddy are killed. The castle crumbles as Juice beats himself up over it outside the castle. If you fight Maxim in Castle A, Liddy will live while Maxim fights against his possession, which gives Juice the opportunity to kill him off, and Juice and Liddy stand outside the castle to mourn their friend. The way to get the true ending is to fight Maxim in Castle B while both Juice Bracelet and Maxim's bracelets are equipped, which will remind Maxim of their friendship, and he fully resists the possession, which makes Dracula fully appear, an incomplete abomination that Juice can now strike down. Only then can Juice leave with both of his friends alive, and in this ending they live happily ever after. If these conditions for the ending felt a bit specific, Ego has acknowledged that this final ending would be difficult to find. You learn about the reverse castle pretty early, and we thought once you realize that, it would be cool to have there be one more layer. And the mechanism for that was Juice's bracelet and Maxim's bracelet. The backstory is that they were given to them by Liddy, but you do remember how in the very beginning you're equipped with Juice's bracelet? The interview continues with them saying in hindsight it wasn't the easiest ending to figure out how to get, but the importance of the bracelets are littered throughout the game. Even the game over screen shows a bloodied bracelet. By the way, if you were collecting all that furniture for that room, Juice will actually riz up Liddy at the end, and they have this little moment here. Probably not worth your time, but shout out to my completionists out there. They also included a boss rush mode that you unlock once you beat the game the first time. So if you want to take on all the bosses in the game in a row, you can do that. But also, Simon is a playable character in Boss Rush. Get the true ending of the game and you'll also unlock Maxim mode, where you get to explore the castle as Maxim, complete with his own weapons and special abilities. Harmony of Dissonance is like the definitive sequel to Simon's Quest, and it's nice to see them start to incorporate the lore a little bit more within this game, complete with references to Simon himself and Juiced having the ability to wield Belnades style magic. And though it moved about 126,000 copies in the US, the Japanese sales weren't so great, so it wasn't the best start for Ego jumping in. Though it was reviewed positively on release, Harmony of Dissonance has become the black sheep of the Game Boy Advance era. But even at that time, reviewers were very critical of the music. Up to this point, almost every Castlevania had a legendary soundtrack, but Harmony of Dissonance leans more into the dissonance part of the title. Michiru Yamane was joined by Soshiro Hokai, who was the main composer for the title, and word of the criticism toward his soundtrack got back to him. He acknowledged this in the CD liner notes for the game's soundtrack, saying, "First of all, I feel I should apologize to those who are disappointed. As you know, the songs in Harmony were primarily composed with the Game Boy's PSG sound chip. In order to create a Symphony of the Night level game on a more limited handheld platform, we had to impose some limitations on the music and opted for a PSG sound. Owing to certain aspects of the GBA hardware, it's difficult to modulate the volume of PSG sounds. Nevertheless, I stubbornly persisted in trying to create rich dynamic compositions. And in terms of the songs themselves, I did my best to return to that old progressive style of video game music." But at the same time, Ego was overseeing the development of another Castlevania title for the Game Boy Advance that would release the following year, Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. released to the world in May 2003. So while Harmony of Dissonance went back to the past, Aria of Sorrow takes us to the future to the year 2035. And the game stars Soma Cruz, a student in Japan living close to the Hakuba shrine where his childhood friend Mina Hakuba lives. And as they're watching a solar eclipse at the shrine, they're quickly pulled into it, landing in a mysterious castle where they meet government agent Genya Arikado, who tells them flat out that they're in Dracula's castle inside the moon. What a setup. But immediately monsters attack, and while Soma defends himself, he suddenly awakens what is known as the Power of Dominance, an ability that has him absorb the soul of the monster, which has Arikado explain to get home, he needs to find the Master's Chamber. And you're sent on your way. Right out of the gate, Aria of Sorrow has a much keener sense of that Symphony of the Night feel. Soma moves faster, his walking animations less awkward, even the menus feel a lot cleaner and user-friendly compared to Harmony of Dissonance. So while Juice gameplay could be compared more to someone like Richter, Soma is more like Alucard, with him being able to equip different types of weapons like swords, axes, and because it's 2035 we got guns in this bitch. Senya Cruz here can get the strap. But the biggest change to Aria of Sorrow is the tactical soul system, incorporating Soma's Power of Dominance, and there's similarities to Circle of the Moon's card system. As you defeat monsters throughout the game, Soma has a chance of absorbing their soul, which allows him to equip them to gain different types of abilities. There are Bullet, Guardian, and Enchanted Souls, signified by the colors red, blue, and yellow respectively, and you can equip one of each. Bullet Souls are pretty much sub-weapons, while Guardian Souls allows Soma to activate an effect for a continuous amount of time as long as he has MP. Enchanted Souls are more passive, which may include stat increases or immunities to poison, for example. And the last type are Ability Souls, which are similar to relics from previous games, which give Soma additional movement abilities that allow him to better traverse the castle, like the double jump or slide. And because this is the Game Boy Advance, you could even trade souls with other players via a link cable, if you were lucky to have a link cable and a friend that played this game too.
You good, bro?
And the story here changes things up. This time around there are a lot more characters running around the castle, which keeps things fresh. Like Graham Jones, a missionary who gives some background on the castle itself, and explains that in 1999, Nostradamus' apocalyptic prophecy came true, and Dracula was revived to destroy the world, but was killed permanently by vampire hunters. Like killed this time, no longer coming back. Poor guy got off-screened after all this time. We learned they accomplished this by sealing the castle within the moon during the darkness of the eclipse, forever ending the cycle once and for all. But that also explains why they're in the castle in the moon right now. But the prophecy also says in 2035 AD, Dracula's power will live on, passed down to his reincarnation. There's also a witch named Yoko Belnades. Yes, the Belnades clan still exists, and she's on a mission for the Catholic Church, on a search for the inheritor of Dracula's power, her prime suspect being Graham. Soma will also run into a man with amnesia who goes by the name of Jay, involved in an accident.
There we go. I'm back. I'm down to continue. Right, so let's just remind ourselves, what did we just finish? Big Boss. That's not good. We're gonna Alt F4 that. I need to continue from autosave. It must have autosaved, surely. Because if not, then I'm upset. Extremely. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, there we go. Imagine I hadn't seen that. I was just not paying enough attention. I would have done the fight again, but man. That's not a way to have to do everything all over again at all. Right, let's go save manually. Okay, no incidences now. Wow, they're so behind now because of the death. Right, what do I do now? Wait, track down an infamous thief. So I got the magic key. That's the important part from all of this. Did I do something I didn't have to do? Well, no, I probably still needed the key. But now I need to remember what places had stuff. So I guess we'll zoom. Very interesting if I did something I didn't have to do. But hey, if I sequence broke or whatever, then fine. Like that's just how I do things, right? That's just normal behavior for me, doing things I don't need to do. Like how I did the seventh gym when I'm supposed to be doing the 5th. Like that's just common behavior with me apparently. Fine. I'm okay with it. I deposit more, why not? Right, that's done. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've got a blue key now. Well, I don't know if it's actually blue. I've got a magic key. That doesn't necessarily mean it's the blue key, does it? That's just me making things up now, actually. There was a well that I didn't see here last time, I'm pretty sure. That's a fair question, actually. Oh, a banishing spell. I forgot about that. A curious spell that makes its bearer less likely to be affected by all manner of ailment. Oh, really? Well, then again, I've read that before, haven't I? I'm just saying, I've read that before. Okay. I haven't been here until now. Oh, okay. Well, I got that already, but I mean, I'll take another one, yeah. Oh, it's not a bad thing. Leather dress, I've also seen that as well now. A garter. Okay, garter I've not seen. Okay. Okay, so this tells me stuff. Edged boomerang gives you that extra edge that you'll need. Okay. I think I've got a boomerang, not an edged one, so that'd be nice to get that. Silver platter, I think I have as one shield. Prayer ring, got one of those. Everything else I'm not gonna have seen. Bloody hell. Okay. Right, let's continue. Right, now back to the important question. Blue doors, I was right. Okay, it's blue doors, it's fine. It's the only other thing that we have actually seen, so I'm like, it should be blue, but just because I think it is doesn't mean it is, right? I wonder if you're still there during nighttime, because you're blocking something. So, right, in. And we'll say until nighttime. But yeah, it's been a long stream. I appreciate you guys vibing out with me. Especially with the food break, etc. Oh wait, why have I got 2 instances of OBS on? That's not good. Have I had 2 instances of OBS the entire time? Probably. I am still live. That's fine. That's good. But yeah, according to this, I've had 2 the entire time, which is like, oops. Okay. Let's go and see whether... what's up here? The thing about this game so far is, at least if there is something to grab, usually the interact window will show up, which is helpful. Like, you still have to go around looking and combing over everything if you really wanted to find everything, right? But at least in that respect, they've made it a little bit better for you. But if you really was trying to go crazy with it, then yeah, you've got that little thing to help you out a bit. Rather than having to mash, like, aimlessly. Take it. Right, it was to the right. Now, are you still there? Am I... Oh, no, down here, down here. You are not there. Okay, what we got? What's in here, if anything at all? Magic water, thank you. Which I actually have to put on my party this time, as opposed to not having it. Oh, they didn't have stuff before. They didn't have descriptions before? Hey, mini middle, nice. That's on 6. Oh, wow. That's huge. Like, you needed a merchant to tell you? I'm missing out on, like, appraisal and stuff. This game definitely has a high volume of replayability. Especially if you're choosing to do it like how I'm going to do it, which is I'm not really trying to swap out unless I'm forced to. Which I don't know if I will be. I imagine I will be in some respects. And if I am, then I've got to do some real annoying things. Goodness. You ever heard of Kirk Buzzer? People call him a master thief, but he's nothing more than a burglar who steals from people's wardrobes and drawers. A nuisance is what he is, and his behavior sets a terrible example for the children. Not like you, though, our paragon of truth and justice. Fair enough. But yeah, like just building this team alone is hard enough. So I'm like, you know what? I'm a hold on. Right, so Zoom, it's not Aliahan. Let's go to Reeve. See if there's any goods here for me. Actually, wait, where is it? The prince's the king's castle even. Yeah, no. Where's the king's castle at? That should be like the first place. Because that has a place. I had that place with like all the treasure. Might not be able to do it during nighttime now though. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it was a blue door. Fine. I can't exactly say I'm surprised, but fine. Do I just fight in the meantime? And again, the EXP here might be a bit crap. Let's find out. Excuse me. Let's find out. Because, I mean, now, there's a few people who need some EXP. Oh, yeah, the EXP's gonna be trash. EXP's gonna be trash. I forgot about these guys. Yeah, alright, bye. Where is our house? Because this is the inn, but where is our house? Is this it? No. There is down left. She's been, from what I can gather, she's been amazing. Yeah, he's 16. She's been dealing with the fact she's been widowed the entire time. Well, basically from quite a while ago. And then, yeah. Oh, he's only 16? Well, okay, you're the one. Go get to work. Like, bloody hell. Oh yeah, there's this big bad that no one knows about, and he exists. But, yeah, no one's seen him before, but he's very, very dangerous. Which I don't doubt that part, but it's like, damn. There we are. Give me goodies. Rune Staff. Seed of Strength. Seed of Agility. Aerofoil Earrings. Ring of Clarity. Mighty Armlet. That sounds like fun. I will check this stuff later. That's weird, man. Why would you say this? With no context either. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why the hell did he say that? Oh my days. I just don't get. Well, I just don't get why he's asked. Why he says that from the jump with no nothing. Now, how do I get over here? Yeah, I mean, he's a king, man. He's got to have more money than that, surely, but whatever, it's fine. No, he'll go and get more of that in like a few fights whilst we're endangering ourselves to save everyone else, whereas you lot aren't going to do jack, which is kind of nuts. Like, yes, he's the son of a amazing knight, but you're telling me that you've got no one else in the kingdom who can do it? Come on, man. How do I get... Oh, there we go. No, that's not it, because that's what I tried to do already. What other pathways am I missing out on? Okay. So I could have had that pretty early on. There's got to be other ways I can enter this place. Aha. Oh yeah, I did go here. He's the person who calls us out for saying that. We didn't just come to see her. I remember now. Although we just ended up here somehow. So why is this? Why was this locked? There's nothing in there. Musk. Okay. Yeah, I mean there was something in here, I guess. Nothing meaningful, but it's cool. Right. So I guess I could probably go to where they want me to, as I've got the key now. Yeah, as I've got the key now. But I may as well check out, see if there's any other locks to do. That'd be the smart thing to do. So we really had fast travel as far back as Nez. Yep. We do what we must. Aha, there's a flock. Oh wait, I don't think I can do this. Okay, that's fine. There's still more to be done. So that was no, that was Shrine. So there's a grey door, or I guess that's what we're gonna call it. I don't think there was anything here, but better safe than sorry, right? Dreamer's Tower. No, we just checked there. Path of Promise. I don't think I need to check those areas. Okay, nothing here. Okay, magic key area it is now. Let's go. Just making sure I'm going in the right direction. Beautiful. Okay. I have the key now. Let me through. What? The blue door, move. Are you kidding me? Fine. Okay, there really is a tower that I must go to. This is the only tower there is. Fine. There's something in Dreamer's Tower I've not done. I've got the damn key, but this stupid idiot is blocking me still. What did I forget here, though? Like, I've done everything here, I'm sure. But it's the only tower that I can recall, or that makes any sense that there is something here. Path of Promise, does that count as a tower? The pyramid is not a tower, so... I guess I really haven't done something here. Well, at least going through this place is going to be a breeze. Oh, maybe I should just use holy water because this EXP is trash. And I'm assuming I can't remove party members without removing them in terms of going to Patty's place and then just like not fighting with them. And I can't be bothered for that. Eight. Damn, yeah. Alright, fine. This is pointless. Like, I'm actually just wasting time. So this is due to last me a while. Now I just gotta track down where this thief supposedly is. Although I don't feel like he's here, but where else can he be? Well, where else should he be? Okay, so there's that. I did not do that, that's true. Mostly because I thought I couldn't do it. So, whatever there's tied to, it's alright, fine. Yeah, basically I've learned to check bookshelves. Like, it's pretty funny how much you can learn about something within, like, a few hours in general. And you're like, alright, cool. I won't forget about this rule ever again. Now that I know. Yeah, but that was quick. Well, basically, I'm going to be spamming holy water. But again, I feel like I'm wandering endlessly. And not only that, but I feel like I'm in the... Well, it's just this one place that I haven't been able to access. It's a matter of why. I'll be sure to go and buy some more. There we go. It's a boomerang. Oh, damn. Okay. That is a big omission, I'll have to admit. Because I could have had another free boomerang for... That would have been pretty helpful had I used it sooner. Not to the point where, again, I couldn't do what I needed to do, but it would have been nice. Right, but that's the only thing I was missing at there. So, what else is here in the tower? When it comes to the objective, there's usually something that would say, okay, you need to go here. And there's nothing of the sort, so... I don't understand. And I'm gonna run out of holy water like this really quickly. Not that you're a thief, but maybe you have something to tell me now? Because yes, it says tower, but how many times can I keep repeating myself? I'm not going to keep doing that, but... I'm confused, man. It's gonna be something really annoyingly stupid. That's it. That's the big annoying part for this. I just want to see whether I can change my appearance. No, I don't think I can. Let's just ask about recruitment. in one of the world's towers. What other towers are there that I've not encountered then? So I've checked that big tower. There's nothing there for me. So I'm not going to keep looking there. So it's going to be something I've not encountered yet. Also, I think. One to the north by this massive tree. Okay. Damn, we're really getting preempted by these lot? That's bad. Okay. You really got jumped on by this lot. That's crazy. But I feel like I've been hit before. But they said north, so north it is. And quite frankly, I don't know what I'm doing. I managed to do other things I'm maybe not supposed to do, but I am supposed to do, probably. Actually, no, because the objective did change. So it's not like I did something that doesn't make sense to do. So I think I've been to this town before. Is this the... No, they're red. Yeah, I have been here before. And it's different at night. I could technically give my priest the boomerang as well. You know what? I will do that. Oh, never mind. No, I won't. I won't be doing that because you can't do that. Never mind. Norvik, this is new. Damn, I can't even speak to them to change things up for me. Damn. Or maybe I have been here. Yeah, because I didn't get the new, like... I didn't get the whole grand showcase of it being a new town. So maybe I have been here. Maybe. Oh wow, it's blocked. So far, has been real fun, bro. Fun, but also challenging. Like, we just got done with the first main fight, I'd say. First main boss fight that was to test us. And it put me through my paces. We got it done, but it definitely gives you a good introduction into the game you're playing. And that's going to test you. A good remake. A good remake. And I'm getting decent art. Is it an RPG? Yeah, it is. It's not simple though. Like yeah, they test you. Okay, that's not a tower, but we'll go there anyway. Go grab the goodies. Nice. How are you gonna paralyze yourself? That's a new one. He paralyzed himself. And does that mean that oh my god. So you paralyzed yourself. And you can't heal yourself with it because you can't use abilities when you're paralyzed. Oh, what, man? You can say that. Okay, now he's healed himself. Yeah. This role is insane. And not for the reasons that I want it to be insane yet. But from what I understand, I guess I at least have an idea of when the promised land slash when things are supposed to get good is. I'm still pretty far off that point, but you know. So pretty far off of it, but hopefully not for long. Indeed. No debate from me. Fairy village. So not a tower, but finding everything other than the place I need to go. Yeah, apparently.
What are you doing in our village? It's supposed to be fairies only.
Okay,
Get
racism.
out. You're not allowed here.
Yeah, alright.
Wait. Is that the dreamstone you've got there?
Oh, now you're interested, huh?
They jumped into the underground lake together and drowned. And all because I wouldn't let them be together. Here. Take this wakey dust and go back to Norvik. You can use it to lift the curse I put on the place. It's what Aniseed would have wanted.
Damn, you seem pretty dark, lady.
My little girl. What have I done?
A very bad thing, clearly. Not sure what to make of this. Alright, we're leaving. Well, at least we've managed to resolve something that we weren't trying to, but that's cool. Just suddenly, oh yeah, I'm the reason that... Damn, I'm not allowed to sell things to horrible humans. Go away. Yeah, racism village. Fair enough. So there's remake of 7, HD 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 2D HD is going to be coming out. Yes, 12 got announced, but oh, there's yet another thing that I can't get. So that's 3 enemies that I've come across that I don't have this damn skill I need as a thief. When am I next leveling up as thief? I've got a while to go. Boy. Haley. Yeah, I don't know. They're just like, yeah, we announced it, and then, you know, we're not talking about it. y'all can like choose to forget or not forget. It's up to you. Like, we just have no info on it, but I'm sure it'll be great once it's out. But yeah, we just know nothing about it. Then again, I guess that's the same thing with FF16. In terms of how they delivered things, it's more mature / darker, but to be fair, it's not like things don't happen that are dark in Final Fantasy already. It's just how it's presented. Like Final Fantasy VI, for example, if they went the route of Final Fantasy 16, oh lord, would that be messed up. You've got Kefka, who pulls no punches whatsoever. So yeah, there's definitely dark things already that exist in these games that we play already, but it's terms of how they're presented to... Wait, what? Why am I here? I've been to this area. I'm so confused right now. But this isn't a tower, so I'm not worried about it. Lad's insane. Pass through the outpost. I mean, I want to. Right, I can return to this place and lift the curse. Maybe it's an indirect way to help me? Or maybe not even indirect. It might just be straight up help. I am not bold enough. I'm probably gonna do everything myself or try to. Right, there we go. Everyone's together now. Probably not gonna get us any thanks, but it's fine. Oh, wow. Well, that's not for me to tell you. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be here a while. I want to put some... I mean, I've not done a good few hours, but yeah, I see myself maybe continuing until like 10. We'll see. That's a good amount of points. Unless I've already got that, which I thought I did. I do. But the boomerang was important. Like, it's optimal in terms of damage, but in terms of what I'm trying to do, that's the important part. No, I want to put the Thorn Whip back. I'll go back. I'll go to using this, but if I feel like I need the boomerang, I'll go back and use it. Because hitting everything as opposed to hitting one thing. Like in this game, I'm seeing the importance of kind of being able to crowd control. So it might end up being something that I just value more, even if I am doing less damage. But the fact is you can just mix and match in a fight and not lose a turn. So that is pretty generous. So you don't even have to really commit to only one weapon. You can just use it as you need to, rather than just get into a... Yeah, I need to not get into a mindset of only this or that. Just do what I need to do. Sage's Alexa, cool. The saddest story ever told. There's so many seeds to find. They put collectibles everywhere. To the point where it's like, yeah, like if you really want to find stuff, you can. Damn, he's still sleeping despite everything. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Considering that happened as long ago as it did, damn, that's all I can say. Thank you, Ash. So I need to go to Ashen. Although you said tower, but let's see if I've got some information now. For this place. Don't worry, I figured that out. It's on PC, it's on everything, I believe. But yeah, I am playing it on PC. Do you know, let's just say yes. Well, yeah, I'm aware of that, but I think you were the one who told me before. But I have been there since now. Yeah, another thing. I need this ability, man. It's driving me nuts. And I'm gonna forget all the places I've been. Oh, okay, I've not been here yet. This was a blue door. Ah, greetings, travelers. I myself am a traveler at heart. Long have I dreamt of visiting the countries of the Mystic East. Alas, the only way to get there is via a secret dwarven path. And that infuriatingly tight-lipped little Kumadrin, I can't say that word, Nordy, absolutely refuses to show me the way. Perhaps if I had the ear of his friend, the King of Patoga, I might be able to convince him. That doesn't mean I get to just go speak to Nordy, does it? No, it doesn't. So you're talking about Nordy and you're giving me business with him, technically. But it's like I'm finding out more stuff. At the same time, it's not the things I need at the moment. I'll just go and check to be sure. I'm fairly confident this is not what I'm allowed to do yet, but I may as well check. Yeah, I could, you know what? That line's fair. Why are there different versions? Different versions of what? What do you mean? Just because there is, I guess. Different regions, different strengths. Doesn't symbolize things, I guess. Man, I'm lost. Because there's no tower that I can see on this map that I'm like, oh, okay, I'm supposed to go there. And this is clearly, like, I'm looking too hard. Like, it has to be somewhere that's, well, the tower there, but, I mean, I'm nowhere close to that. It's gonna be so annoying. Whatever this is, it's going to be incredibly annoying. And he says something, he doesn't tell me where, he's not saying, I need to switch to Boomerang again. These fights are long ago about him. That's so much quicker. I understand now. So I'll admit that the map, I confused myself, I guess. Like the circle thing, I thought I was already there, but I'm not. So that's why. Alright, I understand now. I said it was going to be something stupid, but to be fair, I ended up doing more than I should have, so whatever. Well, actually, you know what? I say I know, but maybe I don't. Let me make sure that there is a bridge I can actually cross before I say that. Yeah, they're both from Square. And so, yeah, there's going to be similarities. They are not the same game, obviously, but There's going to be some similarities. But yeah, Boomerang being able to say, listen, I hit everything. Sacrifice a bit of damage, but who cares? Do I get the thing now? Nope. Still not there. I'm not saying you said that. I'm saying it's not. I didn't say you said anything. I said there's some similarities. I didn't say that you said that. I'm just pointing it out. Yeah, okay. We should be fine now. Do not care. I want her being able to actually say, like, yeah, I can hang with you. I'm not going dead last all the time. No point going now. Unless you're gonna just come with me anyway. Or you're just gonna run away. Cool. There you go. A nice and easier one. Trixie. Fair enough. Never the name I was thinking. Nice. Okay, and we leave. Oh, so weapon. Always the way I could sell on. There are so many things that I can't actually, well, really not so many things, but there are things I really can't grab, like in a lot of the areas. So the backtrack's gonna be real. Seed of Life, damn, nice. As a random drop, that's pretty cool. This looks like the tower I bloody need, but to be fair, it's just because I failed to read. But it feels like I went on a gigantic detour. One that I probably needed to do in the end anyway, because again, I needed the blue key. But boy, did I do it in a strange way. Maybe. anything else around here. There probably is. I'm gonna just check around. Because I'm definitely over leveled. Well, at least for this particular area. Just doing what we did earlier. Six out of 10 for what? Okay. There we go. Okay. Didn't mean to have put up on this, but hey, I'll take it. Style earrings. I've got a few good things to check out on. Now I'll take the slime earrings. Probably have a look and see what they do. Anyone who wears this Uzi earrings will soon like a super, will soon feel like a super socialite with a superb taste and fashion to boot. Them games can say them games, and these games can say these games, man. That's I'm happy with these kind of games myself. I imagine, actually I don't know, you probably like a mixture of things. Souls aren't for me, but give me this anytime. Right, staying on top of statuses. All kinds of icons can pop up in battle with which symbolize temporary changes to your attributes. Give the buffs and debuffs entries a gander if you fancy learning more. Bit late, guys. Just saying. Bit late. Just a tad. Just a tad. Just a tad. Just a bit late, guys. Just a little. Just a little. But so clearly, I did this in a different order than I'm supposed to. But thankfully, I have, you know, prior experience. Otherwise, you know, I'd be kind of cooked. But, no, the meme 67. I'm very confused. I don't know what in the world you're talking about, I'll be honest. Six, 7. Yeah, I'm over my head, like way over my head. Like so far beyond that I'm simply not understanding what meme. Probably something that my old brain cannot compute has happened. Excuse me. Let me see this. I want to see if it gives me more EXP. It's about the same. So it just whistles and gives you the hell are you? You look like the thief. You look like we're about to fight. There's a band of thugs led by a bloke named Robin Hood. There you go. They call this tower Ohm. They call this tower Ohm, you know? Just keep your wits about you. Once you start getting close to the top floor, those upper levels are crawling with the blighters. Alright. Speaking of which, let's not forget to do that this time. So in this game, you can basically use items from your inventory, but you do want to actually put items on your actual characters in the fight, otherwise you won't be able to use them. It's a big difference between Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy. You don't just have one item bag to compensate everything. Well, at least for this game, anyway. It's not like that with 11. So I have all of them up to 11. Damn. So 11 really did switch up the formula and was just like, you know what? Or not. Skyfall Tower may be swarming with monsters, but one can navigate with surprising ease if one focuses on each fiend's weaknesses. Some monsters are weak to fire spells, such as Frizz and Sizz. There are also those which will not last long when assaulted with wind-infused incantations like Whoosh. In summary, different fiends have different vulnerabilities. Doubtless your companions will work out which attacks to use against which enemies in due course. You simply need to apply the right tactics. Yeah, we're so beyond that. Like, I had to kind of realize the whole yellow was crit. The whole red versus blue business pretty early on, because again, I guess I really did go to a place I didn't need to go to yet. No worries. What will you be playing today? Enjoy Jamboree. Nice. But okay, if I don't have a boomerang, best believe I'd probably be not doing this fight. Okay, 18. Hey, now that's helpful. Oh, I missed. Okay, thankfully. Did not matter. 3 damage points. So are the Vlads the blighters, or? I'm thinking, maybe it's you lot. Good. This place has been home to the world's greatest bands for generations. Ah, let's feel the history. Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying they have to be. Well, at least he attacked, I guess. Could do the holy thing, I guess, but can probably do with the missed EXP, even if it's just little bits. Like, because there's groups of these, it's like, yeah, okay, it's not too bad. Actually, I could probably make this easier on myself and just set the stuff. Just don't use MP. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. Yeah, I'll do that. And then, well, before I get into a fight, then like, okay, be careful. Don't use MP. Right. I'll handle business. But this basically is auto attack. And they could just do that. Yeah, like I'm there just like wasting time mashing when I'm like, I could just be making Gal do that instead. I will see this though. What do I get? It is. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, was it spells? Generates a holy aura that causes weaker enemies, weaker monsters to avoid your oh, okay. I could just use this if I wanted to. So now we basically have holy water, but in magic form. Nice. But I will take the EXP for now, to be honest. Oh, you have this always... Oh, wait, no, just fight. So I had to click fight, and then once you click fight, they just go to have. Alright, that's cool. Oh, so you can always... So you're never actually, like... Okay, that's really smart. So you're never... It's just good design. So you're not... So you don't have to remember, oh, wait, I need to turn it off. Like, you can always turn it off. It's just for you not to mash. Be an idiot about it. Cool. That is fine with me. Yeah, relaxing once you have the right setup, or at least it's relaxing once you have boomerang. Let's just say that. Once you have some stability and the means to attack everything without having to worry, yeah, we can call it relaxing. Beforehand, not so much. Beforehand, nah, I'm not relaxing nothing. I'm stressing. And to be fair, I'm not relaxed with this Gadabout on my team, but we gotta do what we gotta do, or try to do what we gotta do. But everything else is like, okay. Here I go. Damn, he got to attack first. He heard me talking. He heard me talking. He's like, fine, I'll attack. Just to prove you wrong. Okay, I think I'm on 8 now. I'll check. Another prayer ring. So these things are expendable, but you just pull them out for when you really feel like you need that MP.
Hey, you lot! Looks like we got some unwanted guests here!
It's a mistake for you lot.
Just what we need. We better let the boss know, eh?
But why? But why would you do that? Why would they do that? That's so unnecessary. Well, I guess a shortcut for when we're finished, I guess. Yeah, the same thing as before. We don't need to make that mistake again. Okay.
Fair play to you. You done all right making it this far. But if you think you're gonna catch me that easy, you got another thing coming. See ya!
So you're an idiot. Alright, cool. Well, I'll loot you then. You really just left your goods and valuables, although you set a trap for me. How does that work? Fortunately, I still have to track you down, but... Okay, so you're on floor 4. Alright.
You don't give up, do ya? Well, if you
Probably could have
want to
checked
me,
everything
let's
else
go.
out, but I'm basically saying I don't respect you by I'm not looking at stuff as I should. But we'll see if I regret that. There was a barrier around all from enemy spells. So I'm assuming like works out on you. Exactly, finished.
Time to heal.
Ah, so Zap is again significant, but there's this. I don't need Kazap, I just need Zap still. It's still down, it's not flashing. technically don't have to reapply it yet. Powerful. Okay. Oh, look at that damage! Thank you. Beautiful. It's not necessary? Okay, do I finally get this damn skill? No. No, I don't. Yeah, this was so much easier than the other fight.
All right, it's a fair cop. I'll give the poxy crown back. Just let me go, will ya?
Fine.
Cheers. Would you Adam and Eve it? We're free, boss. Just need to find somewhere to lay low, and we'll be back in the bees and honey before you know it.
It is he, Robin Hood, the bandito.
Think that's our cue, boss? When it bleeding rains. You're a saint, though. Be lucky, eh? Ta-da!
Ah, mi perdoni. They fled before we could capture them.
I see. Well, at least the crown is in safe hands. Ire will be most pleased. Hero of Aliahan, your help was most vital in securing the crown. Please deliver it to our king yourself. He will want to thank you personally, and I'm sure the outpost will be reopened soon after.
Fair enough.
But, Commendatore, that is not enough.
See. How could I forget? Even once the outpost reopens, you will need the Chiave.
I already got that!
The magic key. Were it possible, I would love nothing more.
I already got it!
It is just, well, I'm unsure as to its location.
You aren't sure. I already got it. We're good.
Actually, I have heard it is hidden in the desert to the south.
Yeah.
The Great Pyramid.
Oh god, I did this in such a crazy way.
Now, my
That's
men and I
fine.
must return to the castle of Cupresto.
That does make me
I
feel
swear
pretty good
we
though.
will repay you someday for this kindness. The best of luck looking for the key. May the
I
goddess
definitely
go
made
with
this harder on myself today. Normal behavior for me though. So now I've basically done 2 boss fights, but I did it in such a reverse order where that fight that we did earlier was such a big curve. But now I know why. I mean, no, I realized from when I couldn't go past this having the blue key. I had to have realized by then, but you know, it's more like, okay, I've definitely done so. Like I said it already, but it's more like they really were like, yeah, I've already got the blue key. So yeah, I was head under leveled. And I still did it, so you know, I do feel good about that. But yeah, I was hell under leveled. And I only I needed 3 attempts. And even then I still messed up with the holy water versus magic water. So had it not been for that, we would have been alright. Or at least better equipped for it. But it's fine. We got through. I feel like I've already It's okay, Ash. I always manage to do something like this to myself during a playthrough like this. Not intentionally, but I do it regardless. That, and I also don't like grinding, but I just straight up just didn't really understand where I was on the map versus where I needed to be. So we found everything else that I wasn't supposed to find yet. But it's cool that you're even allowed to do that. Because had it not been open to me, then I would have made that mistake. And shout out to you guys for not saying anything. I prefer it that way. Oh, that lasted for a while. That's cool. Well, now that we're in a different area, we'll see what's going on. Yeah, you guys were like, but where's the, why do you not have the pad thing? And I'm like, I don't know what y'all talking about, man. Like, y'all are talking, and I'm just like, I don't have the skill. Everyone has the skill. I don't have the skill. Like, yes, I was running away and everything at times, but I do, it's true, I do not like to grind unnecessarily. Like, if I can get through something, then I'll do it without having to grind if I can help it. Like, I know my time's coming to have to do it, don't get me wrong, but at least for now, we're cool. Oh, is it fast because of the fact that you've got that whistle skill? Is that what makes it fast? Actually, you know what? I won't answer that question. I won't answer that question. Ah, that's why. Oh, so you can even do it in a town. Oh, stand next to a town. So not in a town, but stand next to a town. Okay. When it's going a bit... When it's going gets tough, I can just heal. Okay. Excuse me.
It is said that in the lands of the East, much pepper grows. Journey there, adventurer, and bring me news of what you find. If you bring back precious pepper, I will honor you as a hero and present to you my very own flagship as your prize. Show this letter to the dwarf Nordi, who dwells in the tunnel leading
well, at least I
east.
know where I'm going.
He will grant you passage.
Well, at least my exploration
You are the second person for whom I have written such
is
a
giving me an easier time
the
with this now.
first, if memory serves, was a warrior from Aliahan. When I inquired as to why he needed such a letter, he refused to say. All he would share was that his journey was one of the highest import. Normally, I would have had him thrown out for such impudence. But his determination struck a chord deep within me. I knew, right then and there, that he was telling the truth. Who would I have been to stand in his way? But I digress. That is all in the past. Go now, and may the goddess herself bless your voyage. Show the letter to the dwarf Nordi, and he will grant you passage.
Okay. See if there's any bits to grab. Doesn't appear to be. This feels like I need some kind of levitation spell. You do lose quite a bit of health for doing this. Edge boomerang, nice. You lose a good amount for that. Damn. Just prepare me for what's coming later, I guess, eh? Alright. Yeah, I figured I do, but I'm like, you know what? I may as well test it. I'm here now. Like, I don't have levitation at this point in time, so bye. Peace. We'll just do it the other way. I agree. Edged boomerang? Yes, please. Because I don't have that yet. And that's... Whoa! What a jump up. That's a huge jump up. Ah, that's why. I'll keep it then. Oh, powder. Okay, so attack power. All Anyboy speaks of these days is exploring the lands of the East, but I find an idea terrifying. After all, are the people there not savages and barbarians? Let me read that actually. If you possess a magic key, then you ought to be able to open all the world's doors. Why could you likely enter all the treasure rooms in the realm's castles too? But man, I am so ahead of you on this one. Come on, man. You thought I would not have thought of that for myself ages ago? Come on. That was like the first thing I did when I got the Blue Key edition. I'm like, okay, well, let's go back. Let's travel back. That's immediate. But, you know, to be fair, the gentle guide of or reminding you is probably worthwhile. It can be easy to forget things, but it's important. Like, they kind of teach us that pretty early, so... Damn, alright, man. And we continue. Got a cap. Okay. Definitely were. Spoiled brat. I will take this. Because Dazzle is actually pretty annoying. And I'll leave it. But just to have it. Do I want two? I might take two. Although I don't know how effective it is, so let me calm down. Hold up. Enchanted earrings that reduce damage dealt by ice attacks and ice spells. For them to give this to me and it costs that much, there's something clearly coming up that I'm gonna want that. Or so I'm being made to believe. It's steep. And maybe I could find it at the same time. I feel like I may as well just grab that whilst I'm here. So I'm gonna need to sell some stuff. Unless I can't. There we go. Right, let me get some things sold. Yeah, I've got a load of them. I don't need that many. Right, let's go and buy this one. Right, so bang. Then we get this. Sorted. Okay. Happy days. Let's move out. Email, thank you. So how many is that now? 10. Cool. Sparring suit. Right, there's a lot of things I do need to actually have a look at. Knuckle dusters are worth that much. So they have that. Wow. Well, I'm not doing all that, but it looks good. Not here to say otherwise. Do I need this? I'll see if there's more that I can sell. I'm not really going to use Copper Sword again, am I? I don't think I'm going to use it at all. Or maybe I'll keep one. Just for the sake of keeping one. I'm not going to be using martial artists this playthrough, so. It seems as if I should just keep cowering, although I don't plan on using it ever, but it's also because I don't know how good of Wimp could be. Hey Ash, I managed to do these things is all I can tell you. I don't think I need this. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, let's move. But yeah, Ash. When there's a will, there's a way, I guess. And I could have done it even better too, but I just messed up with the whole magic versus holy water nonsense. But yeah, good debuff use and knowing what spell I need to use helped. I mean, I was on 2 legs instead of 4, so there's that. Like, I dropped a lot of EXP, but at the same time, we still did it. But the fact is, we saw 9,000 EXP. It's like, bro, what? That alone was like, okay, I must have done something wrong here, but because that's a considerable jump up from EXP that I'm seeing. And then there were like 3 levels going up with 2 characters because obviously they were deaths. So I'm like, yeah, that's a big, steep challenge there. Hey man, so just some smart play and whatever else. So I don't know, maybe that makes me feel I won't have to grind as much as you think you do. But I'm sure there's more BS coming up, so I'm not getting too ahead of myself now. But yeah, like with some good tactics, maybe some luck, etc. Then yeah, we might be alright. I mean, not necessarily, Ash. There might just be some things that you either overlook or are just not aware of. You're going to be more aware than I am, obviously. But, you know, at least of this game, you finished it. But in terms of I hate grinding if I don't have to, I can't block with my face with these games, obviously. But I'll try and figure out something. Even if sort of sheer stubbornness, I'll figure something out. But obviously I'll concede when it's like, okay, we gotta do what we gotta do here, man. Just get it done. Just seeing if there's any goodies over here before I leave and get where I'm supposed to get to. And thankfully I can do that already because all of that stuff we were doing. So why are you just getting to slash me up exactly? And also, honestly, I feel like this kind of got me killed rather than not. Like this should have been. I feel like this fight should not have gotten to this point in the first place. Right, now we're back to following orders. Or just don't use MP. Actually, no, what? Follow orders for now. Although, I mean, you don't follow orders anyway, actually. Just do whatever the hell you want, because you don't listen to anyone. An attack on a weak's point that sometimes kills them instantly. Nice. This is... Whoosh is hitting pretty hard now. Asbestos earrings. Okay, so we need the steps business. So many things to catch that we can't catch due to this not having this damn skill. Good. You'll like it. Right, so the mage, we just get rid of the mage since the mage is an asshole, and then go from there. Ah, boomerang's fun. Right, let's just go there now, I think. I've got business to do now.
I'm Nordy, the dwarf. What do you want with me, girl? If you've no business here, clear off.
My dearest Nordy, I hope this epistle finds you well. I most humbly request that you guide the bearer of this letter safely through the belly of the mountains. She is headed for Baharata on my behalf. Your constant friend and admirer, Portugus Rex.
So, you all want to head out east, do you? Well, since it's by royal appointment, and he asked so very nicely. All right, follow me. Wait there a second.
He's just charging through them. Each time he's got to do that and then recreate and then rebuild it back up. It seems like a lot of work.
Now, don't be misconstruing my actions, all right? I'm only doing this because the King of Portoga asked me to. My kind have never been keen on your lot, and I'm no exception. Don't expect my help again. Now I think of it, I did once hear of a dwarf or two that went adventuring with humans. Pardon me, blighters. Right, in you go. This is the way into the passage through to the east.
No thank yous needed, I guess. Just be sure. Cool. I think I'm satisfied. That did not go the way it should have. You're trying to capture something. Actually, I don't think it'll let me. I think I understand. Ooh, okay, hold up. I think we have to start playing legit again. And by think, we definitely have to start playing legit now. not the flame breath again. I healed the wrong person. Chain whip? Is that going to be a better... No, I don't want the knuckle dusters. What? Maybe I do. Who knows? Chain whip is better than thorn whip. Yes, yes it is. I imagine the King's is... No, it's not, apparently. Yeah, it is. There you go. Okay, I think we are good to go. Right, we did take a bit of a battering to say the least, and my MP usage is so crazy already. Right, so holy water wouldn't protect me at all right now, so we want to fight anyway. Right, let's prevent them from using magic. Now we have to just start thinking harder now. That's fine with me. Swoosh. Okay, 2 or 3. I'll take that. Wow, one of them ran. Right, this fight normally. Oh, what? Oh, you took my boomerang away from me, you... Fine. That's why I'm not killing everything. There we go. Yeah, optimization doesn't necessarily mean... It means optimize for what you... for raw power, but in terms of what I'm trying to do versus not trying to get smoked, yeah. Difference. I'm doing too much and not being smart about it. Because that would be definitely welcomed right about now. So the item that I have that does prevent most status things is again not working. Nice. Basically everything's a lie in this game apparently. That's the message I've got. Look, check this out. So, Banishing Bell. Wait, no, that's not the one. Okay, wait. I think I took it off. I'll allow you. Hold on. No, that's that's not the one. There was something I put on. No, that is the way. That I was wearing that, wasn't I? I swear I was wearing Banishing Bell. What was I wearing? I was wearing that, wasn't I? Either way, we'll see if it's chatting shit in a minute. It won't take long. Wait, how far away am I? I'm kind of far away. Running out of MP. Still can't grab that. Let's just move. I'm gonna try and flee. Thank you. Only because I'm running out of MP. This should be fine. Well, fine might not be the word. Actually, no. There we go. I imagine they are weaknesses or sizzle, but I should probably heal everyone. Alright, 15. Okay, but that damage wasn't amazing. Better off using the boomerang. Swoosh, however, damn, that did some damage. Very, very close. I'm gonna try and flip. Let's see, did Julia get hit? Yeah, she got hit. Basically, these accessories lie. They lie.
Gopal, please. You must be calming yourself.
Oh, Tanaya, my most beautiful darling.
Oh, brave traveler G, I am so sorry for all the fuss. I am but a humble seller of black pepper. Please, listen to my tale of awful woe. My most beautiful Poti, my granddaughter, Tanaya, light of my life, is having been kidnapped by despicable scoundrels. The young Sahib you see here beside me is her betrothed, Gopal. They were planned to have been being joined together in matrimony and taking over from me my shop. You seem to me very strong and tough. Please, you must rescue my Tanaya Jan.
Oh, no, Uncle. I must be the one who saves her myself. Besides, we cannot put our troubles upon this unknown traveler. Please, to be waiting here. Tanaya, darling, I am coming to save you.
Gopal! Acha, if Gopal is being captured also, then whatever am I to do?
They do go hard on the voice acting, man. Right, first things first, in. I think overnight will be fine. It is said that beyond the mountains, northeast of here, is standing All Trades Abbey, a place where vocations may be freely changed. Ah, okay. So I don't have to worry about these natures and other things like being perma. Are you hearing of Somatic Staff? It is even allowing magic users to exercise their brawn in battles by beating up the enemy. It is far from cheap, but I am still finding myself tempted to buy one. The Archfiend is sure to destroy us all. He is master of the cold and freezing darkness, lord and king of the land of death. Soon all shall shudder and shake in shadow of his wicked designs. Well, I have the anti-freeze. I called this. I'm like, listen, even this game doesn't seem, well, it lies to a degree. Well, it's especially about the accessories, but in terms of that specific accessory, if you're going to make it cost as much as you made it cost, there's a reason. So I thought, let me buy that now and put that on the person who needs to live the most other than Hero, which is my healer. So we'll see what happens. So that's accounting for, and apparently Arcfiend is what the blue guy was talking about before we beat him up. So we'll see. Excuse me. I have been streaming for almost 10 hours. It's been a good stream though. I'm happy. You don't want to cave into you don't want to go into the cave beyond them bridges near town. It's a den of handsome yet bloodthirsty kidnappers. Eh? How do I know? I just do alright. Now if you know what's good for you, you'll steer clear. Well, I gotta do what I gotta do, and you gotta do what you gotta do apparently. I've actually got a decent amount of a guild. I should check, or gold. Like bandana, maybe. Or what? I guess maybe I'll just hold on to my money a bit longer. There's no monster arena, is there? There isn't. That's a shame. Thank you. I don't know if I checked bottom left. I'll just do it to make sure I have checked. Excuse me. I feel like I've done this in another room. Because I found that same clothing. Save. I think I did use it in already, right? Or did I not? I did indeed. Ooh, bottom central I did not check. Oh wait, I'm lying, I did. No wait. I am regularly purifying myself in the holy and most sacred river that runs here through the town. I'm hoping that it will bring me the bouncing baby child I have longed for since so long ago. Okay. Ah, it is for these most sacred waters that I have journeyed so far. The waters of this, our most hallowed river, are quenching not only the thirst, but warding off evil spirits also. Okay. Right. There's so many things you can end up missing. Just kick him in. Wow. I mean, they want to go in of their own accord, Ash. Why am I kicking them in? Being helpful, he says. You sound like a ruffian there, my friend. I'm just gonna run. There we go. So I'm just gonna use the bridge and find out where I need to go. The two starting to move, that's good. That. Beautiful. Did not have to worry about that. Good. Dealt with. Now, that's a long time coming, apparently. Well, no, it's only a long time because Yao mentioned it. But level 18 is apparently where we get this blasted skill. Although you find so many things that could do with Padfoot beforehand, but then again, I probably found them the way well, no, there were some that were really early on, actually. That's not all me. Well, now we have it. Uh-oh. Okay.
Brace yourself.
One of them got hit. That's fine. Okay, good. Even better than that. I don't want to deal with them guys. I know their damage is insane, so let's just say no to that real quick. Is a considerable amount. Right, we'll trade that me. I will wrap up soon. Maybe because everything else is normal. Ever heard of the village of Mur? The easiest way to get there is to look for this inn by the east coast. Once you find that, head way up north, and you'll be up there soon enough. Can't say it's the liveliest of places, but it's well worth a visit if you ask me. My name's Eliza, by the way. I might not look it, but I'm a fashion guru. I can dye your hair, and I can cut your hair and dye it and even change your voice. There's not much I can't do. Okay. Okay, so you can change appearance. But not me. Damn. And like, you can for everyone else, but not for you. Damn. Alright, fair enough. I mean, I messed up in the first place, but they're like, hey, listen, you made your bed. Everyone else is absolutely fine. They're not meaningful, apparently, or not meaningful enough. But you, however, nah. You ain't changing nothing. Damn. So you've been poisoning yourself with foods to increase your tolerance is what I seem to have gathered. You know what? I will stop now. Will I? No, I won't. I'm lying. Let's go to 10 hours. I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom. I'm gonna go get some water as well. I think I do need some or more. So I'll do that. I'll have a quick stretch. We'll continue a bit longer. I'll be back. Excuse me. Being anywhere outside this room I'm in, very cold. Like I wasn't downstairs very long. Apparently long enough. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun when you don't have a fan heat or something somewhere wherever you are. It's pretty crap. Reading. People here sometimes mention a one-time warrior. Apparently he changed vocations to become a mage, then took on the mantle of a thief before going back to being a warrior. Actually, I suppose he wasn't a one-time warrior after all, a two-time war. You know what? Never mind. If you choose a new vocation, you lose all the experience you've earned in your old one. What? But all the effort you've made won't been for nothing. You'll see some new benefits of in your new job. That being said, a priest who becomes warrior and decides to go back to being a priest will have... Fuck off. No, not at all. But if you do, you'll find you'll level up quite quickly, so it shouldn't be that much. So, you start from 1, but supposedly you'll be fast-tracked. Not necessarily to where you were within, like, a few fights. But it will supposedly be faster. But you're not making the changing of vocation sound appealing to me. Like, it's just not. A change of vocation. Other than the hero, any party member who has reached level 20 can change vocations at all trades abbey. While swapping specialties will return a party member to level 1, they'll still remember all their old abilities. Oh, okay. Well, that they just, you know, whatever. They'll still remember all their old abilities and spells. Make a point of trying out as many vocations as you can. Learning all kinds of spells and abilities is bound to make you even better at battling. Whereas that's true in terms of having the abilities, if my stats just like plummet, that's what I'm worried about. That makes me not want to try. Right. Changing vocations will reset a character's level to 1. However, it's not all bad news. Their attribute values will only decrease by half post-vocation. By half? In other words, they'll be a bit more beefed up than your average level 1 adventurer plotting around pays. Changing vocations will reset a character's experience points, but don't fret. They'll level up in no time if you carry them through a few battles. Their old attributes will also only be halved past vocation change, meaning you might make them mightier than they ever would have been had they stuck with their old vocation. So what are you waiting for? It's time to make a change. So they gotta be level 20 anyway, which I'm not. I think, yeah, Hero's level 22. Everyone else is not even at that point yet. So basically, everyone other than the clown then the gadabout even, will mess about with at some point. Okay. Okay. I see.
Brace yourself.
Is that, and that's just with any character that isn't hero, because hero can't change. That's BS. They just honed in on luck. They're like, nope, you're not getting to play the game.
Brace yourself. Brace yourself.
I bet you switch.
Okay, which was fine. I'm meant to use her. Is Kazap limited to a group as well? Yeah, it is. See, now here, like with Kazap, I'd want to have her going first, so she actually gets to apply it, but oh well. Enemies free so much in this game. How many times do you get to attack, huh? That was rough. Life is a pilgrimage in search of wisdom and truth. Welcome, pilgrims, to the Tower of Transcendence. Don't know what I've just stepped into. Oh boy. I imagine everyone hits hard. Yeah, they hit hard. I changed my name. Oh well. I'm about to do like 4 separate fights or big fights or something. Maybe not big fights, but fights that are challenging enough. Excuse me. But if I really wanted to, I can leave because autosave would save me. Oh boy, okay. Definitely concerned about that dragon. Try and get you killed. Nice. Got the kill. First time I've seen the assassin stat pop off. What? Do I have to be super delicate? Or am I just destined to fall? No, I have to be super delicate. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Wildfire is awful. That's brutal. Absolutely not. And I tried to get the hell out of there. Huh? Okay. Got no herbs left. Oh, enough. Okay. Went the wrong way. So it's here. Okay. Right, I will stop there because I am starting to feel it now. But 10 hours, happy days, and I'll see who I can raid into. I'll let AutoHost do its thing, I think. But otherwise, I'll love and leave you, and I'll leave you the outro. Good night, everybody.
No, you stay away from me, Crispy. You stay away from me. No fucking balls! Holy shit! Fuck off!
You took it into your own hands.
What?
Yes. Beat him down.
I hit that. Wait, what? What the fuck? Now you might be though.
Come here, boy! Let's go!
Oh! That. I think you are. Maybe. Oh, don't. Hey, holy crap, so it is possible. Hey. Oh, let's go! Okay, I like that kill. I like that kill.